Yeah, it's gone, man. It's gone. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's not sharing your voice. Is it under live broadcast settings or something like that? Hmm. Maybe it just doesn't work with the Discord. Well, it has to work because it's got mine. It's hearing my voice. Hold on, let me check mine. Maybe my settings is wrong. Uh, no, I believe you. Voice chat settings. Microphone level. Mute game voice chat. Share your voice. Yeah, allow. Voice chat connection. I mean, if you were muted, I wouldn't be able to hear you. Hello, hello, hello. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna send you a PlayStation chat. And then we can switch back to Discord like later when. Okay. Okay. Chat settings. Okay, there we go. And let's go ahead and send him a chat now. Invite. Okay. Are you there?
Yep.
Yeah, it had to have been Discord because now I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they're still. I mean, we got it all set up. There's probably like maybe they got some kind of agreements and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. It's not like, I mean, we probably won't be on Discord all the time with just only with our people. We're doing like.
Well, just for the live stream. Yeah. I mean, we won't be live streaming all the time, so. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to save my tomes for like the next class I level. Are you doing the main scenario on your paladin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I have to save that for now. Save the rest.
Plus, I mean, we're probably gonna get gear from the main scenario quest anyway.
Well, I was wanting you to get that because these low-level gears, we can sell those for later and make gil.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the job quest. What the heck? People are already over here in New Gordania. Oh, wow. I'm waiting for your butt.
Yeah, I'm trading in my tombstones.
Do you need materia?
No, I'm good.
I know you want materia to put in there.
You talking about in the
into your samurai gears.
Oh.
I got some for sale. I'll get them off. Because I got, let me see, we need critical, direct hits. Skill speed. That's what I don't put determination and stuff. I feel like that's a waste. Why are you on Paladin?
Huh? I was getting gear for Paladin.
What about your samurai?
My samurai's good enough to start the quest. We're about to get a new dungeon.
660.
With new.
I'm about to kill. Ooh, you don't be listening.
I still need it for my Paladin.
I'm trying to get you up to par.
I'm
like
up to par.
Straight up damage dealing.
I am damage dealt.
my nerves. Too early for this, Eric.
I am damage dealt. Cool. So do you want to get straight to the story?
And that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay. Alright. Oh, Charlene. Plus the gear that I have on is 650.
So, I was trying to make it 660.
Yeah, but my paladin is like 560. Actually, it's 550, and I just jumped it all
You're
the
gonna
way.
get more poetic for it later.
I know.
What, you want to run some dungeons right now?
No.
Oh, look, they call it high-level dungeons.
Oh, that's funny. So it's not expert anymore, or what?
No, we'll get expert later.
Oh, once we get all the new dungeons. Gotcha.
Yep. Are you gonna be reading this stuff out loud?
Nah, you gonna read
Or
it
you
out
just-
loud.
No, I'm saying for your little stream.
Yes, I am
But
gonna
I was
read it out
thinking,
loud.
no, you don't need to be doing that. You
Why?
and Alana's gonna get to this. Oh my God.
By the way, happy birthday, Brittany. It's your birthday, girl. Not that she'll listen to this, but... Okay, so we got passage. Getting home for travel for me is... Take a moment. Oh Lord, that new quest start music.
Oh yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it is different.
Oh my God. Hurry up, I'm boarding the boat.
Hey, look, some of us are still playing on the PS4 version.
You are?
Yeah, it won't let me change it. Not till it fully comes out, I guess.
Mine's on PS5 version.
Orenville, where you at, bruh?
Does it still look good though?
Yeah, it looks better. Everything looks
You
more
see
detailed.
the water ripples?
Nah, I hadn't looked at that yet. It's granted us places aboard.
And just the shading and on the faces, it's pretty amazing. I was looking at your guy; he looked pretty cool.
Yeah,
Like
everything.
your
does look
cheekbones
better.
were a little darker, and your hair shadows. And my guy looks like me in real life. It's crazy. God, I'm excited. And man, I thought God Main would get on. Man, that would have been awesome. Me, you, and God, and even if Manny got on.
Yeah.
I went and bought a car seat that goes into a stroller for Mariana.
Nice. Has she come up with a name yet?
No. She hasn't yet. She's thinking on a lot of stuff. I'm making sure she doesn't try to call him any of these new age names.
She's gonna name her boy Chris.
Oh, that would be crazy. I mean, I wouldn't be mad, but I'm just be like, ugh.
Yeah.
But I'm her dad, and I know I take care of her. But it's just.
What's the dude's name?
Sincere.
That's his name?
He's so freaking. Yes. He's so freaking ugly, man.
I've never heard a dude called
I've been
Sincere.
praying to God. I don't know what his mom was thinking. And well, I don't know. And his dad's in jail. I'm like, Mariana, he is not like he's not even like he doesn't have no male figure in his life that was positive on him. And look at him. He doesn't even do nothing. He ran away from home because his mom's yelling at him trying to make him get a job, but he's 15. He can't get no job.
Mm-hmm.
It's been just an ugly situation. And the woman was like, "You think your daughter is all high and mighty and this and that?" I said, "No, I don't." I said, "I know my daughter's full of mistakes. My daughter has issues." I'm like, but I'm not trying to like. I don't hold her to all that. I'm trying to teach her to become an adult now. I'm not trying to get into all your bits and stuff. I'm like, I'm focusing on her and the baby. I don't got time to worry about what you and him's doing. Mm-hmm. She's like, "So you ain't worried about trying to get money out of us and stuff?" I'm like, "Oh, you're going to help with it because it's your son."
Yeah.
She's like, "You don't need to be trying to extort money out of us." I'm like, "I'm not extorting. This is just a responsibility." I was like, "This is all our fault." I'm like, I know I was sick and stuff, but I'm like, I should have paid more attention. I trusted her.
Yeah.
But she broke my trust. I'm like, can't blame nobody. I said, I just got to go straight forward into all this.
Yeah.
Leave it in God's hands.
Yeah.
Because maybe it's what God wanted, you know?
Ain't no maybe to it. The baby's being born.
Yeah. Yeah, she was trying to tell me you should have got an abortion. I don't believe in all that.
Yeah.
Like, you got this treatment. People be hearing my business.
I actually forgot.
I haven't told God about this.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't said nothing.
I just don't want to be made fun of.
I mean, ain't nobody gonna make fun of you. Everybody has.
Yeah, they do.
Nobody making fun of you.
Yeah, they do make fun of me and stuff.
My mom was 18.
Daughter.
No, my mom was 18 when she was pregnant with me. Not married.
Mariana's 16.
Savoring the moment. I can feel
I was
your
only 2
excitement,
years.
your eagerness to explore the unknown.
She's still a minor, and everything's got to fall on me because she's a minor
the world
still.
doesn't rest on our
she's
shoulders.
still the mom of the kid, but
we might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Insurance and everything.
Well, I work for Sooner Care. I know some girls who've gotten pregnant at 14. So.
Do not be so quick to relax.
At least I made it that far with her.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluefishman herself.
Plus,
this will be no pleasure cruise.
The times that kids grow up in now is a lot tougher than it was for us in terms of, social media and everything. Like,
yeah, it is.
So,
perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
This generation is very naive.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience.
Things that we have common sense for, they don't.
Comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
They're oblivious to things.
Yeah. We all gotta be taught.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
I like the music.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
We're getting on the boat now.
I'm just taking my time.
Yeah, they did a good job on updating the look of things. Yeah, the water looks
they
better
learned
too.
their lesson from all the other expansions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta get ether currents again.
So does our ship
cast off
from the docks.
Yeah, Drescher said when he gets on, can we help him do the final fight for Endwalker
as
with
Captain
him? Well, he's got to
did
kill
some 80 years past. Bound
the
for
bird
the new
girl.
world, known to her
I think he
children
needs to do End of
as the
Days too.
continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
I'm over here standing like, I'm supposed to be at the head of the ship. How dare you stand in front of me?
I know. Go up and push her off. No woman could ever be a leader. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, so far so good though. This is cool. But
I'm over here dressed in black armor, and we're going to somewhere that is hot.
I was thinking that too before I went in there.
Probably should change to my samurai. Well, all my characters, they got black gears. I got them all for that Lundar dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I like their gears. I should have came over to your house and we all play this together. I'll be in the other room on the TV. Your wife will wake up. Get off my TV. Me and the kids gotta watch. I'm like, no. I want to watch the Final Fantasy.
But this sea.
I'm like, can you make me some breakfast? Get out of my house.
Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
He sure would.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
I know Mika was like, he's one of your good friends. You better be good to him. One of the cool ones.
Yeah, that's true.
We left port what seems an age
I remember
ago
when we were all talking and how I couldn't be the best man eater. Mika was like, I thought it was messed up. I'm like, me too.
It's another thing to really know.
Why you always hating?
No, I'm still mad at your grandma.
Some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
Soul, but I don't care.
I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with you
I've been
yourself?
talking to Sidekick lately.
I'm
He
sure you
seems like
have
he's chilled out a whole lot
questions of
since
your
he's got another kid now. But man, he's like my age and he's got a newborn.
You still with that same girl?
Yeah. Remember? And he would say he hated her kid. And
Did
he was trying to kick him out constantly. Kick her out saying that. Remember saying that she would steal from him?
I should have got that Eureka stuff finished, but oh well.
I'm level 59. I'm almost done with it, but
No, I mean, get the main story done.
I was trying to make you do it, but you talked about you had to go to the hospital. And then
I did have to go to the hospital.
Whatever. You sent me a picture that you took like 30 years ago. Man, this is sad. Like, there's no Heidelin to guide us anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not a reason for her to guide us. Plus, you beat her when you fight her, so you're like above her now. You should be able to solve your own problems, kind of thing.
Solve the world's problem. didn't eat at all yesterday. I'm kind of hungry.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of don't like that the mammal jaw, you know, they're beastmen. Well, I get it, I guess. I mean, all the beast tribes did sort of get together to...
Oh yeah, to try to become king and stuff. That's kind of like how it was in the Final Fantasy XI expansion. Remember, we were fighting against all of them because they were all trying to take over the town constantly. The beastmen tribes. Gonna eat me some cheese dip. Oh, crud. Uh-oh. It's about to go down. This is crazy. Where's this Finian? Oh yeah, they all went ahead. My bad. What the heck? Is it glitching? There was like a... Yeah, it's kind of glitching.
What do you mean?
Like, you'll see in them. I don't know if you'll see it, but there's like a Galka guy floating around the top of the boat. Whoa.
He's floating at the top of the boat?
Yeah.
Are you at the next area?
It's a cutscene. No, I'm still on the boat. It just... There's a storm to hit. Oh wow, look how powerful I am. I'm a...
So you already talked to her? Did you just rush through the text or something?
No.
Oh.
I'm a little ahead of you.
Well, you've been talking. I'm like, how are you talking and reading and ahead of me?
I'm multitasking.
Okay, now I'm in the cutscene. I guess where we're going into the cabin.
Just tell me, just look onto the upper left. I don't know if it's glitching or not, but when the storm hits, then you run outside.
Oh, it's raining. Was it raining for you? Oh.
Yep. Actually, I can like save recent gameplay, last 5 minutes. I'll try to mess with it later and show you.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
A proper storm. How are you gonna be seasick?
How's your
I know,
stomach?
talking all that
better?
mess.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
I'm thinking about activating Andrew's account.
Oh yeah.
So I can see
Erinville, you
how
were
it
born
looks
in
on
Tyrol, yes?
PS4.
Do many Vieira live there? The Chitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north.
Man, I love how
In
my guy
Shapturas.
looks.
And your family? I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh wow.
What's going on?
Now, do you see on the upper left? Are you outside yet?
No.
Where the boat's shaking? Okay, just
Not yet.
watch on the upper left.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Only elders have watch! This wind's too strong to take in yourself! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
It's funny we started Endwalker on a boat too.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. It was kind of making me sad because we had Heidel and Crocodiles on it.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
He's no longer with us.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Dang.
Do you see the floating person?
Not yet.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Was it before or after he did the shield?
It was before.
Oh,
What an
I didn't notice
extraordinary
anything.
life he must lead
I'll show
to
you
be able
mine,
to
because I saved
operate
the
such a
recording.
device with practiced ease. Voklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She too sick to help anybody. Yeah, they're definitely storytelling differently this time around.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh, the Final Fantasy music. Wow.
Wow, yeah, they did a really good job with the lighting and stuff.
It's just beautiful.
Nice.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I ain't gonna lie. Part of me wants to try out the new jobs.
I know. I want to.
Must be near.
I don't care
You
for
need
the
only
painting
hold out a
job,
while
but I
longer.
want to do Viper.
Yeah. I mean, I want to play both just to see what they're like, but
For a
Viper's
dark
the only
moment,
one I
I
would
thought the
actually
ocean
play.
might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven
Yeah.
wrong.
In other good
Vivi's
news, I examined the
wanting to
sailor who
be
took
the
a fall,
painting
and he's faring well.
person.
I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchor some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Andrew, put the password in. I'm going to reactivate your Final Fantasy account so we can see it on the PS4, and you're going to play with me. I don't care what you say.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Did you get it on?
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Yeah, I have to pay for the Final Fantasy account off the laptop because it won't let me pay on the
If anything,
cell phone.
it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
They're saying we're undocumented by coming to the new country. We're Mexican.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Wiping my controller down. Oh gosh.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
They've done a good job with these cutscenes. The different
Enjoying
angles and
yourself for a
all that kind of
change?
stuff.
I was thinking they better have did a lot for us after they didn't do nothing, give us really any good stuff on Endwalker, so they had enough time
Look,
to
my
make
friends.
it as good as it is right now.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Can you catch it out of my bathroom?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Nice. DawnTrail.
You hear the Final Fantasy music?
Mm-hmm.
I've always loved that. God, there's so many people here. Get out of the bathroom, boy, I told you. Well, Eric, we're in DawnTrail.
Yep. This music is upbeat. Are you already running around the new place?
No, I'm just about to.
I've seen cities with an
Trying to get this
impressive mix of
laptop
cultures,
going so I
but
can get
this
Andrews.
is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
They love giving us these crazy names. How are we supposed to remember these names?
We are.
You'll end up learning the names and saying them
Our nation is soon to
properly.
hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
They should. You should want them guarding your borders. Ain't that right, Chris?
We'll be continuing our patrol.
And make old Charlie pay for it.
I know, right?
Well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihjolal.
Tulihjolal. I like how Crowd looks. They did a good job on her.
Yeah. The Catwoman.
Huh?
The Catwoman.
I said Cryle.
Oh, yeah. Vivi and Bunny and Carol, they all love her.
Oh, I bet.
Dang Lalafels.
Also like how they made it so that a bunch of people, it didn't show a bunch of people standing around.
Oh yeah.
Whenever you're trying to target the character for the story. Did you see that setting?
Mm-mm. Is it in our hood?
I'm trying to find it.
I'm tired of targeting those dang NPCs when I'm trying to kill mobs.
Where's it at?
Alright. I know this. I don't need to be told. Okay, dang, this place is big. Well, it's not really that big. Time to start collecting ether, right?
Hide nearby players. Okay, so it's on the when you go to character configurations, control setting, on general, it's at the very bottom.
At the very bottom. Look at target when speaking.
No, right above that, quest progress settings. Quest progression settings.
Hide nearby players when close to quest NPC. Which one did you pick?
I did both of them.
Also hide nearby party members. I ain't gonna do that one.
No, I didn't do the party members.
Mm-hmm.
After contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Quest complete. That new music. Speaking of, oh, okay, get you back to old Charlotte. No. There we go. Apply. Because it used to be so hard to click the story person on some of the patches.
Yeah, because of all the people and crap around you.
Yeah. The nation of Tuliolal. Man, it was gonna come up some weird names.
It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if they didn't.
Yeah, but this is too weird.
But we're like around Indians, like native people.
Okay, there we go. It's a bit queasy. No more boats for a while.
I'm over here grabbing these ether currents.
Realize we just arrived, but get familiar with the city before your ride session begins. Arguments here I should very much like to explore. I'll guide you. Sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, I wonder if strange folks were. Better promise herself new followers and followers. Uklaman, are you unwell? Seasick looking. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. You got my entourage here. But to show them around the city. Sounds lovely. Got attention, especially if they're in the company of third promise. Everyone will be curious. Certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. I enjoy so much when you do. Please don't worry, bother me. Very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Little Mouse technically royalty here. You're not a person stations around right now. You mean technically? Seriously moving to groups attract less attention. Just technically ignore me then. You're not gonna cry? Come with me. I'll take the twins in. Get in touch once you go look around. It's hard on sauce, take slow and recuperate at time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings.
I changed the dancer so I could run faster through this area.
I'll shoot you with a bit of this. Once you the sides. Yeah, that look ready to go. Brilliant. Brilliant. I find out really sitting around, I feel sorry for myself. Contest them and all. Yeah, since you're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. I've already mentioned rest, coastal swings, big ship, mooring docks. Coastal shows, navigating mostly small fish boats, and settlements. Yeah, I get it. Huh. I have my thing on here.
They even updated the mod station. It's easier to put our card and stuff in.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, hold on. Come on, shit. My damn laptop's laggy.
You get all that prawn off of there.
Ow, Neptune, you bad girl. I'm gonna whoop you. She curled up on my leg like she was gonna love on me, and she attacked me while she was playing.
Mm-hmm. She faked you out.
Yeah, she's a good girl. You would, if you weren't allergic to cats, you would like her. She has a lot of personality. She's just so beautiful, and she knows she's beautiful. I like the music here.
Yeah, it's pretty upbeat.
God, I'm kind of lost here. So I gotta circle around.
Is Wiclamont following you around, or you already passed that part?
She's following me.
Oh.
Where are you? Oh, okay. You're by the Etherite too. I'm heading over here to get this Etherite in the west corner over here. Looks like we have to run over here and then go north from, because these Etherites, they're really going to make us have to get these so we can get through this area.
Yeah.
Because this place is big. I need to go up. What do you mean it's Donkey Kong time?
Huh?
Somebody in shout said Donkey Kong time. Oh, because we're in like a jungle area.
I turn shouts off because those can be kind of annoying.
Well, I like to hear it, see what people have to say or think.
Yeah, this place is pretty big.
Very.
I feel like you have to run more here than you do in what you call it?
Old Charlia?
Red Dead, huh?
Oh yeah. God, I hated that place.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm pretty sure it was the 7th door to hell.
Some posts are responsible for peace. Let's go with man.
Carol's such a dork. paid for. Get him logged in. I'm dying to see how it looks on the PlayStation 4. I can find the dang controller. Andrew, where's the PlayStation 4 controller? Oh, I see it. What? You got it on the side. Does it need to be charged? Here, give me the remote to the TV. I got it. You just keep pressing. Move! Your alarm go off. Making sure you woke up to play.
No, that alarm was actually to put the trash cans on the curb.
Well, go do it real fast.
I already did. I did last night.
Look at you being efficient. Holy moly, this place is huge. Turn on this air conditioner. Stay on my bathroom, boy. I'm heading up to you now. I got those pieces right there. This should be the last one. I'll change the palette. Because I'm dancing because I do this run speed. I wanted to see if the PlayStation 4 version looks like the PlayStation 3 version when it came out.
Part of me wants to level Dragoon first.
You're gonna go back to Dragoon?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I said part of me wants to.
Why is that?
The Job Actions trailer. It looks like it's fun to play.
Again?
Yeah. I mean, it was fun before, but it seemed like there's a lot to do.
It actually looks pretty good on the PS4.
Yeah, they said they're gonna drop PS4 for the next expansion.
Yeah, I was expecting that, which is cool. It's understandable.
Huh? This place is pretty crazy.
Look at you moving around.
Yeah, I'll be glad we can get past the introductions and get into some stuff.
Yeah, sometimes they like to prolong this. Wow.
I will say the music here isn't.
It's upbeat.
Yeah, it doesn't accost you. Like it's not annoying to keep hearing over and over again.
Yeah, and it actually changes up. You know, it sounds like there's 3 different beats.
Yeah.
I think they really thought this out.
Because there's some places where like hearing it over and over again can start to get annoying. Like sometimes Olda feels that way.
Yeah.
I was listening to Sandoria, the Sandoria music, or Sandoria.
Oh, yeah.
It's so annoying. I was like, how did I survive? Yeah.
You don't need to go in there. Oh wow, Andrew's person went straight in. Didn't have to go into queue or nothing.
Oh really?
Let me check this red mage. Oh, I didn't realize we had his red mage all the way strong. I forgot. It's not cardboard like. It's smooth.
Arc of the Dawn. Those are llamas.
Oh, we got Jolt 3 now. Or Red Mage. Didn't they? Red Mage a little stronger.
Yeah, Red Mage look pretty cool too.
So we're out. You're gonna have to help this Catwoman become the freaking leader.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to help her. She's like a crackhead. Like a former crackhead.
Like
you could tell she has a few cells, brain cells missing. That's got my first piece of gear.
I can't remember if I touched this Aetheryte or not.
We should go do main scenario so we can get some EXP.
Alright, I want to get, you know, past the introduction then we can.
Oh, wow. I'm tired of dragging these people around. And to change the damn thing. Like swing music here. It's different from everything that we had to go through on these previous Final Fantasy games.
Yeah.
The Giants built this thing.
Love it.
Wow, they did not make it easier for you to get up there.
Oh yeah, you have to run to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I went from the west side to get over.
Oh, you could have gotten up there. Yeah, I switched to machinist so I could go faster.
It's crazy. Like 10 years ago when we started all this, we had a bunch of people playing it with us. Now it's just you and I.
Yeah.
Steak said he'll be on later. Also, Fazio will be on. Our Canadian crew.
Yep. Treasure hunter. Old school treasure hunter days.
Crazy.
Oh, it's nighttime music.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it moves a little slow on the PS4. I think can't we lower the graphic thing on? I think we can. They said. It still looks good on PS4.
Mm-hmm.
Things loading slow though. Stop moving around.
Put the phone on the charger. D4 is all modernized and stuff.
I'm gonna figure out how to change the graphics settings on PS4 because you're gonna have to probably do this for Alana.
Yeah. A better way to learn how Tulia came to be. Say them as long as you like.
You don't have them following me no more.
Translate the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Kit something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kittenrum? Oh, that's the one. Kittenrum. Arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kittenram's disappearance is mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story from Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama Utka. Oh, the people The people Alpha now almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu and the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu, the difference between that is a V and an H, are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Leopods. Let's see, this one is Lay of the Pots, which depict the moblins of Kazamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Whatever, the producers just being lazy. They wanted to reskin stuff, make it easier and get through the expansion. I'm just joking.
What? Oh shoot, what is this? I gotta...
This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Ixbral, like me. For decades, Ixbral and the Mamujal were at war for control of the forest of Yaktael. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bajra known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Turial, Xbral, men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Nah, the men lead, son. If you're done with your first half, we can move on to the second. Lay of Gold. Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu whose homeland is in Urkopaka. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Bonjour! No, sure.
Man, hush up with that.
Hush up with what?
I'm trying to...
You don't even know what I'm saying. Shut up. Oh,
I know,
one is my
mumbling.
favorite. Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Valagarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral, I don't know, is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru describes the Far Eastern auspices in similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Primals? Valagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopaka Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace.
So Andrew has a big Zamorian.
What?
Zamorians or whatever, the last boss of Endwalker, the trial fight.
Oh, this one's unmarked. I'll say lived next chapter of Tulial's history, whatever that might be. Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. The big fellow is of the Yokhui, the largest of Tural's people. Don't be farting on my live stream.
I don't be farting.
These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Sak-Tural. They recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Some time after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopaka. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambition and their place in Turali history? I'm sure we're going to find out. Had your fill of history then? Probably whatever Solution 9 is. Yes, thank you. I've been full. I've been filled. Let's get to some action. I'm ready to give someone the sword. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So, let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Is this where we get to eat tacos? I like the sound of that.
We don't got no tacos here.
Have you not seen the DawnTrail trailer?
Tired of this. So this is the Aztec Mexican people.
What's his name? Grahatia. He was eating a taco in the trailer.
All he ever do is he eats a lot.
He's a big hungry. He eating them big burgers. Burgers. Have you ever had tacos? What I tell you? They're a Tuliolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Gzbalyav Thai best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. I'm tired of these names. It feels like Square Enix just like hits the keyboard a couple of times and whatever comes out is what they call something. Don't be ahead of me in the cutscene. Don't be skipping stuff.
I'm in my cutscene trying to listen and you're talking.
Brook
Not to slap you. Dang it.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Oh.
Right away, promise.
I'm hungry
And
too.
I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Golden City.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
I'll be right back. Well, I'm gonna get me some food.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their rebel reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Man, I'm hungry. Oh.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale.
Oh, shit.
Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Don't be scared, let's fight them.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
Buckle, Jaja.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us.
And being rude to
Such
her.
an honor. Glory on your name, brother.
They're ugly. I killed many of them in Final Fantasy XI.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja.
They talk a lot of trash for people that don't know who we are.
All peoples are equal in
The warrior
Tulishola.
of light.
Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Tell him, Crown.
I asked you to get out of this crap.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
A movie, yo.
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in
just curious, 'cause I
Tural,
know
his
about
kind are
people.
far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
No taco eating.
and the Dopro.
Don't make me a bowl of
Every
cereal.
once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Man, does your kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Taco eating.
Man, if you don't listen, Eric.
I am listening. She said she
I
wants more
asked you if your
taco.
kids
Enjoying
love
your tour
Cinnamon
of the
Toast
city, I
Crunch.
trust.
Yeah.
We've seen our share of notable sights and took a
They
moment
don't
to
really eat
rest.
cereal.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession.
Not
Shall we
yet.
meet you there?
We make eggs and cut up
The
fruit and
palace
stuff
it
like
is.
that.
I'll let
What'd you
Wookler
say?
know.
So we make eggs and cut up fruit and
Oh,
Destiny
sausage and
calls.
stuff like that.
Perhaps we can return
we
for
do
more
that too, but
tacos
we still eat
later.
our cereal.
No, I'm not hating on cereal. I'm just saying they don't really eat it.
So it goes.
Yeah, that's a start.
Make it on with me taking in a lot of sugar.
What is wrong with you dumb cats? I come in the kitchen for me, not for you.
Cat's like, you come here for whatever I say you come here for.
Oh, it's cute.
And don't be telling me to listen when I'm trying to watch the cutscene.
No, don't you start.
I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliala cuisine, but we should hurry and do an announcement on others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the resplendent quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon Mark, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Didn't you just eat tacos?
No, they got smashed, remember?
No, I walked out of the room. I was listening to the live stream, but I didn't actually see what happened.
Yeah, Eric.
There's something in my mailbox. I wonder what that is. You made it good, and we're all here. I'm so hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Sit 45 on them boys. What you talking, Alice, eh? Food is amazing. They're passing my own job. Let us try fruit. And well, speaking of Aaron, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended said, okay, so this is gonna be a little bit. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariable something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. Rude. As they said, them fighting words. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. He's gonna just, like, off the throne attack me. And I'm gonna take him down in one move. I'm gonna give him the sword. And then I'm gonna be like, I am the Dawn Throne Chief. Or whatever. Oh, look at this thing over here. Giving the lance.
Uh-oh, Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
You ain't faced me yet, that's why.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
See, Estinian know what the dealio is. He know what it is. Sword. Why you put the swords up?
I see you, warrior.
Why you put the swords up? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Cause you gon' get served. I'ma get mine, but you gon' get yours. Ain't that right, Chris?
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
Chris, where you go?
I've seen what lies east.
I'm here.
This time I chose west.
I'm over here eating on this cereal as I watch these cutscenes.
And thus did our itinerant
It
Dragoon make his
says,
travel
man, you didn't hear me say,
plans.
oh, Estinian's here.
What is it? What's
You
it?
witnessed our bout.
What's that?
If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
That's a big dude.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Recruited allies.
Ha! Old tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Estinian, you just gonna leave like that, bruh? You don't miss us or something?
I know. Acting like you ain't part of our group no more.
No.
Straight up busted. We're gonna end up whooping his ass later.
We saved the world together. You just gonna bounce?
Remember, once you're in the a Pyru blood, you in for life, and if you want out, we gotta fight. What I like about this area, like, they're all different looking people, but they don't go off by their races, they go off by clans.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
That boy be talking some big stuff.
Yeah, I already want to
Our
fight
brother
him.
was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
4 eyes? Thought that was an insult.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
We about to get to do the dungeon? The first dungeon? What are those? Codices? Oh, those are the stories we saw.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
There's 8 of them.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Tell me about my grandpappy.
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Ooh. Okay, Cryo.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
Cryo's like, you're not near as scary as Xenos.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Hey! That need to go make me some tea. Oh, they were in line. The cutscenes continue.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Bro, do you see this sword? Of course I want to be a part of this.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Bro, I saved the world.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Didn't I just tell you I saved the world?
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Bruh, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
To see where this journey leads, I've made my decision, and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, I chose the second one.
Yeah, me too.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Uh-oh. We got blown up. Oh. That's the door opening.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
You people can die for all I care.
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, Grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Oh, that was nice of him.
He didn't say it himself, though. He had his servant say it. That's kind of whack.
Well, that's what I would do, too.
Well, that's because you're whack.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape.
Nothing.
Soralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Cool.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
True that.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Someone just said in a shout, "Holy moly, these names have a lot of vowels."
That's what I was saying.
I know.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Why can't we see?
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Calm yourself, little one.
Here comes this green-haired cat guy.
Yeah, he's jealous of me.
Sure.
Second promise. You must
Because
bring
it's
us
a cat
more
guy.
marvelous conveniences.
Not every
More
cat person's a
dirigibles and
rival.
trains and the like.
All of
Meaning
them.
you in charge to make trading
I am
easier.
the top of the line.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Alice, they look so much
Now
better.
that you mention it,
Yes,
I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
I can't wait to fight this guy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
It's always gotta be that one guy.
He sounds creepy. His little mage head.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliyola. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
That's me.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Ain't nobody stayed away for Wuklamat.
I don't care for her.
No.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Nobody believes in her.
Until Tuliyola was
And her
founded some
servant's
80
an old
years ago,
lady.
this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
Get away, there's no one there to hold you back. Oh.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid.
Namika.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I thought we were going to do our first dungeon.
I'm sure it's soon.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Probably level 91.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Dang, they ragging on her.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
He's just being nice to her.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, But you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
That's just a nice way of saying you suck.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Namika.
What strength is that, Namika? She didn't say.
Can you
Well,
get down?
We ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I need to go make some tea. I'm starting to get sleepy. I need some caffeine. I couldn't sleep last night.
Me neither.
Journey kept tossing and turning and was having a hard time sleeping too. It's waking me up too. I've basically been up since 12.
Same here. You didn't text me when I texted you at 12.
I didn't have my phone near me. So much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuleria Saga. I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillar. We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. The 4 armed cabins. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick, go make some tea.
Hurry up.
Now who you think you are, cuz?
Oh, you heard what I said.
Who you think you are? Bruh? Alright, BRB.
back.
Alright, I'm back.
All time.
Your face.
Ooh. Man, I am feeling the sleepiness, but I must push through.
Oh, so you getting all ahead of me and stuff.
I'm not ahead, I just did two things.
Why you always lying? Okay. Okay. The preparation of intricately carved tablets. Sorry, get my tea. Get my tea set up here. Gotta stir it up a little bit. No time, man. Gotta stir it up. No time, man. Good stuff. Okay. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. That makes everyone. Hook Lamont the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. The smallest of differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. Only difference being that the tablets of hollows where the keystones are to be lifted are fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? To the locations, obviously. The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Oh, I get it. He wants them to go through his path so he can see the value of what he's created. That way they'll maintain what he's already created. So that makes sense. You know, that's also why he looked at his son like he did earlier. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. I need me some of this tea, yo. These tea bags, yo. Come on, get this tea out here. Come on. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact location where they took place? Do you know your daddy's history, little girl? Is what I'm asking. If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. I need some of this tea. Let me think. The Lady of the Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. So this is the path where you diverge. You can go to one or the other. Just like in Shadow Walker, you can go pick up Alphino first or go pick up Alizé first. And then in Endwalker, you could go with Thancred or I forgot the second one. Anyways, before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through the sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Tyrell several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. No, let's get out of here. Bro, we've been here all day. If it's information we need, bro, you live here. You don't need information. Tell me you don't know nothing? Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. You should already know the information. This is your hometown. You were born here. Sorry, trying to get these tea bags. Alright, hope I don't burn myself. Let's get us a nice little sip. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. I feel like the sensitivity of my mic is a little too high. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Who you with? We're gonna get some of that nighttime Tuliolal music. I don't know, man. Should I go for something else? You know what I'm saying? I don't even have. Yeah, I got all my crafter stuff on here. Alright, whatever. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Xbalyev Tai. Tai. Greetings, visitors of Tuliolal, and welcome to the 4-hour cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Hot. It's hot, y'all. It's hot. Got it in this heavy porcelain.
People 92. We haven't even hit 91 yet. Oh, side quest.
That's because they're doing the dailies.
Yeah, like we need to as well. You know it resets at 10 or 9.
We don't need to do dailies.
You need to stop it. You don't tell me what to do. We're gonna run main scenario.
No, we need to do MSQ, little boy.
You know what I said, Eric. And we need to go do our beast side quest.
You can do our what quest?
Eric, you need to go take a nap. So I can go run these quests.
No, you need to take a nap. Just you to be keen.
Oh, I'm gonna need to take a nap soon. I know you are too.
What side quest you trying to run?
Man, which one did you pick? I picked the New Dawn and New Hunt.
I haven't picked one yet. I'm still trying to get Wuklamot.
I told Gop to get on. Like, no, I don't want to play. I told him he ain't better than nobody else and he needs to get on.
Yeah, he's a big bad face.
I don't know why he's acting like that. And then he'll end up saying he regret that he didn't get on. He got behind.
Yeah. These don't need information. I thought you better get local to visit. So, did you pick the... You better take an initiative at least.
New Dawn, New Hunt. I thought I could pick both of them at the same time, but you can't.
Nah, it's just like the other expansions.
The other one you can do that. Well, in Walker.
Yeah, but you couldn't actually do them at the same time.
I know, but I was just saying.
Well, don't just say. I'm just
playing. You like to talk. Oh, yeah.
I too am happy to answer your questions and encounter. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, will doubtless be other occasions we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Are these the link shells? Oh, link pearl, yeah. Yes, for communication. That's a handy thing to have. Yeah, you can hear the oceans. No more introductions. Just let us do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Just let us do what we do. Sick. Tuliolal Saga features a number of Turok clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are true for people who live their festivals. They make their appearances in the Lay of the Reeds, and their home village, Ok Hanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopaka. They appear in the Lay of the Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wakumpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instincts of yours to work for us, Ira? Pick our destination. We get it. Wait a minute, I better read that just in case it's different than what I think. Okay. Prevent you from accepting push for the vice versa. Same quest pass will become available from the. Furthermore, story elements of the quest rewards will not be affected. Oh, okay. So it's actually exactly the same as I thought it was. Okay, which one did you go to? Did you go to Urkopaka? Did you do the bird or the little dude?
The one on the left.
The one in the red? The one in the red?
Yeah, that wasn't really paying attention when I did it.
To Urkopaka. What is it you like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopaka, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn. Then, or Arch, take the road to the west, the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? Yes, indeed. The way of recent stumbling and walking. Do take heart, or the terrain, most dependable solution of it. Come with me. Who's that, your mama?
Smoker talk.
We've had to talk to you in good time, friend. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink, fill of. I'll be arranged. Is this side quest one of the
Cycling, like a crate to water.
What's a new
No,
Dawn?
wait,
New
not
hunt?
crate. New Dawn, new hunt.
Is that for hunts?
I think I didn't go and get it. I mean, I opened it, but I came out here to get this Beast Tribe quest before the.
Stop going ahead of me.
I'm not going ahead of you. I'm over here just doing stuff on the side.
Doing stuff ahead of me on the side.
I mean, you're making me mad.
Yeah.
You're so selfish.
No, you're selfish.
No, we ain't young no more.
You won't
Don't
wait.
be acting like that.
You ain't got nothing to do today. You can wait for me. Oh, it does open up the hunt board.
Oh my goodness. Huh.
Did you get you some hunts?
Freaking amazing. Oh my god. My little thing that I fly in, my Gabriel Mark III.
Oh, how
like
it
when I fly.
tilts.
Yes.
Yeah. I was telling you about that.
Well,
But you don't ever remember anything, so.
I don't listen to you.
I know.
You always start in trouble. Always want to be the first on stuff. And then you put people
And then
down.
later you're like, oh, that's amazing. I'm like, I already told you about that.
No, you didn't.
But you're hard of hearing in your old age.
You always want to be like the first one to do things.
Well, and you always
And then when
want
people
to
get in
let
front of you, you get
you
mad.
always want me to not be the first to do things.
Wow.
What did I get in my... What'd you send me? Oh, you sent me more potions of harmony? Oh, cool, thanks.
Shouldn't, because you're ungrateful.
You sent me those because I'm ungrateful? So I need to continue to be ungrateful so I can get more things?
You're going to be ungrateful no matter what. I've already accepted. No, I've accepted it.
Oh, okay.
That's messed up. Hope I'm on the way, so. Daddy, I'm going to play games with you now. Get on Soka.
Nah, she's going to Vacation Bible School.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Vacation Bible School week.
Oh.
And then in 3 weeks, it's Bible camp. They'll be going out to some camp place.
I bet she's excited.
Yeah, she loves it.
Man, I used to love church camp. I would win those Bible quizzes that we would have. Our church versus other, I don't know if y'all did all that. like we would have like a team of 4 from each church and have to like buzz. It was like a Jeopardy thing.
Oh, I see.
Buzz the thing if you knew it, and I was always winning.
Yeah, no, the church that I went to was small. We never had none of that stuff. The church you go to now, it's not big, but
shoot, the biggest congregation we had was like 100 people.
Yeah, that's a big church to me compared to my church. The biggest my church got, I'm talking about from when I was small, not now, was probably like 20 people. That's like on a packed Sunday.
We were out there on Western and Waterloo Road.
Mm-hmm.
Calvary Baptist Church. Yeah, we were always like, God, let me think. Yeah, it was not that big.
Yeah, the one we go to now is Graceway. Graceway Church.
Isn't it that big church that's on like May?
No, it's on Western 104th, Southwest.
I know there's one on May. Andrew would have to go there for his choir stuff, like for his all-state and honor choir stuff.
Mm-hmm. So they like trade that benefits both parties. That reminds me of them little dog things from Shadowbringers. I forgot what they're called. But if you tell them to go fetch and different things, like, do you remember them from Shadowbringers?
What's that?
There's that race of people where they only do something if like if it's an equal trade, and like if you say things like go fetch this or different things that would get a dog to do something, like it made them want to help you or whatever. You don't remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember.
She's the one that helped Graha figure out how to do the crystal thing to move their bodies over. That little brown lady.
That mole looking thing.
Yeah, her. Yeah. If so any trade, third promise herself, my friends will never believe this. She's on the way now. Wish you safe travels. Off you go then, thank you. Alpaca better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach...
Dang. This Beastman tribe quest gives over 1 million EXP now.
What Beastman tribe?
Did you know?
We can open up a beast tribe
the
already?
The elephant people. No, it's just the elephant people in Travian.
Oh,
in the old area.
I see. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You're talking about over there in Radzat, huh?
Mm-hmm. I was just going to use my palette for the main story quest.
Even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal.
Why are people shouting for parties in this area?
100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene...
Valigarmanda.
Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Servant, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
This dang Dr. Pepper didn't wake me up. Hang in there, Chris. You got
So this is Urkopacha.
You can go take a nap if you want to.
I've never actually been here before.
Mountains everywhere you look.
I'm just tired.
That one massive peak
but
in
particular
I want to run
main scenario.
Alright, let me get out of this cutscene.
That is
We can
Work
run
of
it.
Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Turra. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb.
And I know you still need
there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh, do tell.
And that way we could sell the items that we got right now.
Where to begin?
Weapon culture and
you're Wuklamat, are you not?
chest gear.
I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
I know Drescher, he'll be on it.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
But you always go ahead and go far ahead, and you come and help me.
I've just come from there, as it happens.
That's how it's always been in these expansions.
I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made
Is
from
that
distilled
place,
agave
does it
juice.
have nuts as for currency?
I haven't
Yes,
gotten to
and it must have
do
done
yet.
wonders for my mood,
Oh, I
for
thought
it
it was
tripled
open.
my usual
Yeah,
order of
okay.
alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
And what's that? So we can get on.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision.
The thing that I love about
You have
when the
my
expansion
support
drops and stuff,
in your
like
bid
the
for
only
the
gears
throne.
we can have, like the best gears we'll have is like the relic gears.
Mm-hmm.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on
I
their
don't need to
sturdy
read all
alpacas.
that. I already know what the hell it's about.
They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
These ugly ass hunts. We gotta fight a llama.
Watrunpelo's down the path.
They're alpacas.
Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It is nuts again.
There.
But holy moly. And I'm already capped out on my nuts.
Schmoly schmoly. So we're gonna look for some
Well, I'm about to get a blue coat cat, blue barding, and the Vehicle District. I'm gonna stock up on these materials.
Alright, I'm out of the cutscene. You can pop main scenario whenever you're ready.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Nah, you was rushing me. Don't tell me to hold on.
I got a new cat, and I got some barding.
No.
Alright, I'm good and ready. Alright, you ready for main scenario? Ooh! Now let me get on Paladin. There we go.
I haven't done one of these elephant beast tribe quests, and I can't even remember the last time.
What's that?
The elephant beast tribe quest.
Oh yeah. Why haven't you? I bet you didn't even like cap it out, did you?
I did cap it out.
Stop lying.
My reputation?
Always lying. I'm bringing this with us.
Don't be inviting people without my knowledge.
Smith is cool. I like the guy. He's cool.
I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's your mama.
Man, Mom, this new expansion update is so awesome. It doesn't look the same. Out of control, woman.
She's like, Chris, when are you gonna move out? I'm just joking.
Oh wait, I live with you. My bad.
I'd be saying that anytime you say something about a game, I'd be like, Chris, when are you moving out?
Yes.
Mom, Eric's ragging on me. What do you mean you don't care?
I'm tired, Chris.
Take your ass in that front room. Chris, when are you moving out? When you die. Just kidding.
She said she didn't care. Ha ha ha.
You know, hurting my feelings. This all good.
She's like, Chris, someone needs to hurt your feelings. You've lived with me too long playing video games. I'm just kidding.
I don't care. I love my video. It's better than going out getting in trouble on the streets and shit. Alright.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't do nothing to no one. That I got.
Surprised how long it's taking to pop. Oops.
Wild ride, okay.
Are you on Monk? I mean, Paladin?
No, I'm on Paladin.
What's missed on?
We just need a healer.
Yeah. Omicrons and Loperites. Yeah, I have all of them, all the reputations maxed out except for the Qatari Shadowbringers. And then A Realm Reborn, I never did on Iraq. I need to go do those.
You need to quit being so lazy.
That ain't lazy. I've already done those twice. 2 characters.
Yeah. That's not the point.
No, I was almost there. I ain't pushing it. You can't make me. It's crazy seeing all these people flying around. A lot of people on.
They're already flying?
No, not at the new place.
Oh,
I'm doing the elephant beast trial quest stuff.
Oh.
That was a miss, that was me.
You mother...
Yay, it's this one. Get this one done fast.
Ooh.
What you doing for?
Dang it, you stupid game.
I'm running ahead.
Stop stepping on the keyboard, cat. Okay, baby. I know you will love. Oh, we gonna get to this fast. No.
Oh, he came Painter.
Yep.
It's like, what's that weird job icon? He probably doesn't
That
even
is
know, he probably
different,
doesn't know how to play.
You gotta get used to that.
Yeah. DPS gonna be low, he probably don't know how to play it.
Bad killer. You know what? Cat is just wanting love.
It's like, you will love me.
He's over here climbing on me and putting his paw on my face to pull me in and kiss me and stuff. Man, you guys are killing fast. Trying to get them all together for you guys. I don't know the AoE range on that. What's it called? Pictomaster?
Pictomaster. I don't want to keep fighting ads.
Me neither. Just focus on the main boss. How's that villain getting hit? Ooh, let's go.
Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful.
That's messed up. So that's why you love them? Because you're beautiful, not because you have a great personality.
I have
so
a brilliant personality.
Wrinkly and ugly, I'm leaving you.
No, it says loving you is easy because you're beautiful.
Yeah.
Not because you're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
There is a difference.
No.
Yes.
You already made your statement. Don't change it. Well, because she's hot.
easy 'cause gone you time for. I mean, who seriously acts like the looks of a person doesn't matter at all?
Me.
No, that's a lie. The greatest of lies, some might say.
No. Yes, he texted.
June.
No. Boy.
N-word.
No. Boy. Remember Daisy?
Daisy. She said, give me some more money. Help me get my cousin to the States.
Supermodel girl. Tell me she always loved me. I'm like, what? Oh,
That's where you say, girl, you don't even know what love is.
It was like, no, it was on Messenger, my bad.
It was what?
It was on Facebook Messenger.
Yeah,
and I'm not even friends with her on it no more. So she remembered how to spell my last name and everything.
Oh, so that means it's true.
She was probably practicing saying it with her name. Daisy Lechinsky.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I'm like, what you want? I know you want something. What you want?
I remember when, I know you got it on one of your videos where we were playing Final Fantasy and she was throwing rocks at my window.
Yeah, I mean at your window, yeah.
What's going on? And y'all were laughing at me, making fun of me.
Yeah.
I was y'all's punchline.
You still on?
I don't like y'all. We don't have to move. That ain't gonna hurt us.
Don't tell me what's
Eric,
gonna
get
hurt.
back over here. Now this will hurt us.
Yeah, this.
Man, they gave us the low EXP gun.
This low EXP?
Yeah, this one.
At least it's quicker.
It is, but we don't get as much EXP out of it. Stupid game.
Targeted support. Ow.
What, Neptune? We're done. Let's go! Sing, Eric.
I don't even know what you're singing.
That was Indiana Jones. See, that's how you know I'm tired, because I'm delirious. Blow the door down, Eric. You're such a good terrorist. How is his pixel going? Do you like it?
Who you talking to?
You. I'm trying to see, his DPS isn't that bad. Well, the AoE.
I have his effect turned off, so I don't know. I ain't really paying attention.
I've got them close together for good AoE damage.
Hi, sweet boy. Good morning. Hold on, quick.
Oh, who's up?
Asher.
Yeah, he's your early one, isn't he?
Hi, handsome. What you doing?
Wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up.
You wake up. My sweet boy. I love you. Mwah. You sleep okay? Okay. AirPod case.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Like opening and closing it. It's got green light.
Green.
What color is that?
Green.
Yeah, good job.
And then color red.
Yeah, what color is that?
Red.
Red. Good job. Good boy.
And color that.
What color is that right there?
White.
White. Good boy.
And color that.
Which one? There's a lot of colors. Black, red, blue, white, gold. No? Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. You don't tell me no.
White.
White.
No, it's red.
Whoa!
Die.
Oh! Wow!
Man, my nose is itchy.
I mean, I guess as long as he's out DPS and the healer, then he's doing great. But I'm on the second.
Red. And red. There's blue, red, and not red. Okay, I'm red. Red.
So he can hit her whenever she's moving. I think. Woo!
It's over. Wow. That was a lot of EXP. I mean, it wasn't bad.
My turn.
Hmm? Yeah, it went bad. He's just gonna have this minute.
You want to do alliance raids? I know you want the EXP, and you need that.
No,
a wedding.
Not more roulettes.
So you better cut it out. You going as samurai?
Yeah.
Are you going samurai? Eric.
I guess.
Do I want to change to red mage? Because I want to make sure I keep my paladin up with your samurai. Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like also
Just pop it. Let's do this.
Shut your mouth.
All right, Ashley, go, mama. There you go. Watch your head. I love you, sweet boy. I love you. Okay, there we go. What you say, what you say, what you say, what?
Dang, that was fast.
Was indeed. What happened?
Wasn't us.
Oh.
Dang it. Do you got food, Eric? On the game?
I think so.
Please be an easy one, please.
Not this one. See, that's why I don't do. This is gonna take forever. Don't hate me. I ain't doing no more roulettes with you.
Man, be quiet. Don't you act like I meant for this to happen.
Yo, you meant for it to happen.
Uh-oh, look, the dancer chose you.
What?
The dancer chose you as a dance partner.
Because she recognizes my skills.
Let me see your gears. Your gears say otherwise.
Nah, she knows. She can tell by the way I sea walk.
Oh, see, I knew you were a buster. Us bloods don't do that.
That's the only reason why I said it, because you always say Pyro Blood.
Make me mad. Pyro up in this motherfucker. And you talking about big walk. You know we don't say that.
We sea walking.
Oh, sick of this.
She's like, I like the way you sea walk.
I'll keep saying that. Keep saying that crab ass word. We're gonna be fighting.
I don't even fully
what the
remember these
heck?
fights.
Hold on, my skills are different. Crap. My rotation. Oh, what's this?
Cool. Get hit by the fire.
Here's the one, damn. So you want me to do call out?
No, I think I got it. Watch out for the fire.
No, get out of the fire.
Oh.
That guys are gonna get hit. The Viper. No, it's gonna be this one. Man, my nose is looking sore.
Why?
Because it's been itchy and I've been rubbing it.
Yeah.
I don't know, ever since I had that dang surgery, man, it's been so different. Get this ad. Let's go, Eric! I got you guys! Yeah! Hide behind my wings!
Wings of freedom. Oh, whoops.
Get over here, Eric! You must survive! So they put my goring blade with, the only way I can make it pop is with, my I can't say these
repertoire?
words, man. Yeah,
or reprisal?
That has to be up for it to work.
Oh crap! No!
Go up, Eric. Man, I used to love these mirrors. The right one and the left. Both of them will go. Eric, get in the open! Run, Eric!
Oh, crap.
And again! To the left! To the left, to the left. I'm going to the left again. Is that you? No. That was a dumb Viper. I wonder how the Viper's LB3 looks.
You should have already seen it.
No, I'm talking about LB3.
Yeah, you should have already seen it.
Where?
I sent you videos. You don't be watching nothing. I don't send you. That's
I don't be looking at no.
I know. See, that's why I'm be
you
watching
always
your
kind of
stuff.
spoil everything. No, I ain't like Manny. I'm being like Manny.
Whatever.
I'm tired of you. The kitten's in there loving on my mom, and she's just like, "I love you, baby. I love you." I'm gonna pull now.
Why you always pulling? Thank you. Paralyzed, paralyzed. To the bind, to the hand.
Why are they stacking on me with those?
So you'll die. Is it okay?
They trying. Trying to drag it over here. Get over here, you stupid moth, you know? I can't be your hero, baby. I will kiss away the pain.
You've been a hero to too many people.
Only to you. I will stand by you forever. You can't take my breath away. Good. Now you're finally tired, aren't you, little kitten? We call his name's Bucket.
Bucket list.
No, we're just calling him Bucket.
Bucket list. I'm just joking, man. Relax. Jeez.
What's wrong with you?
Someone make him stop doing that.
Make sure to face that, bring it by me, so you don't shoot it at other parties. Oh my bad, I thought it was a stack. I don't know though. Okay, that's a good stack area. I think that 18...
What happened? Oh, they faced theirs towards us.
Okay, cat. I can't see. Damn it.
I do like the music here.
Yeah. I don't know how I stayed alive during that stuff. Well, I saw him get ready to do it, and I threw it on my hollow ground.
Whoa, whoa! They're following me everywhere I go. Oops.
Dang, why did they raid you last?
They did, and I died again.
Oh, how dare you die again? You make me look bad. Good, beat you. Suck it right now. Alright, come on.
Oh, God.
You remember how to do this?
No. Why didn't nobody heal me? I didn't even make it. Yeah, I remember how to do the blade part. How you gonna raise me and not heal me?
I'll heal you. I was trying to throw a heal, but you died again.
That's because those two big orange circles. I was all the way at the back of the arena.
Yeah, B healer's down again.
Why do I keep getting targeted for everything?
That karma. I'll watch over you. I'm sorry.
Well,
we should aim it over there. Stop moving. There goes B team. They're about to die. A team too. Their healers are down. Now watch where that's going. Come on this side, then run to the left, and then run to the middle.
Thanks.
I told you I'm gonna take care of you now, Eric. I know nobody else is taking. I told you I'm gonna take care of you now. I know nobody else is taking care of you, Eric, but I'll step up. My son.
Quit bringing that by me.
I bet you they know you half black and they're like, we don't like it. Racist people always on this thing. Man, why would you... Eric, you bring that by me one more time.
I didn't bring it by you.
No, you did. Oh.
Run the tape back.
Okay. I'll bring up my PS5. You know we can record it. Oh,
I don't know where to stand.
Come to me.
Mm.
Don't be making me look bad, son.
You make yourself look bad.
Sick of it.
He should be dead already.
I know. Well, B team was getting everybody killed. Oh my god, they were trying to kill me. And back to the Man, LB3 that thing. Alright, let's go help B team. Do you not want any of these gears for glam?
I've been greeting them.
Do you like my laughs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty
very,
scary.
Very, what's the word? Maniacal?
Yeah. I practiced a long time.
I hate this one. I never get... There's a couple of moves I've never understood in this one.
Oh, where we run against the wall or something like
Yeah.
that? Yeah, I follow everybody on that one.
I want to play Viper. I want to play Viper. It's fun.
I always let them tank. Oh, looks like I'm gonna end up tanking. Oh, they decide to take it. I don't try to fight for hate. I can't see. Remember this, then run to the right after this. Look, BT tank killed some of his people. Go to that last spot, because he's going to land there and do a big AoE.
Oh gosh. This is fun. I'm having fun now. So I'm having fun now. I also don't know if I understand this one. Don't you have to like step into some of them?
Whoa! You talking about? We'll see.
Okay, sort of like they're sort of like towers, but they're not towers.
Yeah. We have to have everybody like split into it. And
yeah.
All of them need to turn like yellow.
Yeah. I think it's based on how many orbs they have on them or something like that.
I like the animation of my new paladin move. I gotta get used to all this. Over here is empty. Away from those yellow beams on the wall. I wonder if it's a high level dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna go to the far back one. Just gotta turn them blue. Ooh.
Man.
Eric, I was standing there the whole time by myself. That's your fault.
Well, why you didn't say nothing if you saw me standing in the way?
You were standing out of the way, and the last second you jumped in.
I didn't move from my spot.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I was watching.
Run the tape back.
Oh, I'll run it back. And then some.
Can't believe you. Thought you said you were going to take care of me, you liar.
Guess what? I lied! Remember Eddie Guerrero?
Yeah. I lied! I was over here, number 2 on DPS the entire time. I died. Ooh, that's an ugly screen.
Ooh.
Ugh. Oh, those are the painters that we have in our party. I mean, Pictomancer.
Well, from what I'm seeing, they're not. I don't know. They're not. The DPS is lagging behind even the dancer speed. Well, I know it's brand new, so. I know they gotta learn the moves.
They need to learn the moves before they come up in here. We need quick DPS. We trying to get some EXPs.
Wasting all this time. Well, you could tell because that DPS is pretty low. I think Mist, he's hanging in there. He's normally good at like those magic DPS. What do you do?
I don't understand what, because there's a third one of these.
Did you say help? Oh.
She said no, I said go to hell.
That's what she said.
Oh, she really did?
Yeah. You know how mean my mom is. Hell's coming.
I ain't done this fight in so long.
What do you mean? He's at work. Oh my goodness, you old weird woman. Stand underneath that and you get health increase.
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, line. That was rude. I was doing my victory pose.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Ooh.
No more silver.
Centrifuge slice.
We should level up on this thing. Like, if I really want to, I would level up so fast. Get behind him! Her! It! Whatever the hell it is. It's an alien. Get underneath it. Goodbye, Dan. You deserve to die if you don't know what to do. Run to the
How do you know which one to go to? How do you know which one to go to?
I saw everybody else running to it.
How do they know?
I don't know.
After all these years of playing this game and you don't know?
I wasn't. Let me read. I gotta see it. Dang! Ugh. No! No!
They hit it. Y'all, why y'all face it right towards the...
That wasn't me.
I wasn't talking about you, man. Was I?
I'm about to say. Because I know being a tank and being Christopher McCookie, I get blamed for stuff because everybody expects the greatness. You know what? If you don't want to freaking just... I kept running, but they kept running with me. Why do they run foot by foot with me?
Maybe they like you.
That was ridiculous.
Maybe it's because they know you're Persian.
And then I stopped and then they stopped with me. I'm like, man.
They're like, oh no, you about to eat this. They're like, no, you about to eat this.
I want to see if I can live.
How dare you just run away from me?
I should have known because their title says Newfound Adventure.
Okay, which one are we supposed to go to?
No, we just gotta stay underneath it. Psych, run out. I'm just kidding. I lied! Run over
How
here
you know
to
which one to go to?
Oh, that wasn't good.
I guess any of them would have been okay.
Oh, I got... This ain't good. My healers are dead.
No, one of them is alive. Now this isn't good. Meteor! You know he did. Boop. Oh, nice. Did zero.
I'm still alive. Oh, I need some MP.
Hey, somebody heal me.
Hopefully people are in those meteors. I'm getting drilled. I am out of MP. Mom, cut it out. We're on live stream where everybody can hear what's going on, and you're making chicken noises. Don't embarrass me.
Ain't nothing wrong with little chicken.
Oh, run over there.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little chicken. It tastes like chicken.
Stay underneath. No. I'm trying to freaking target, but why won't it target? I thought I turned the thing off. It was over there targeting like my healers and stuff.
That's weird. My phone went into standby mode out of nowhere. Oop.
Where are you going? Run to the side. What? Don't drop it. I'm main tanking it. Okay, they took it off me. Why would they do that? Light them up there. Ooh. No. Let.
Ooh. Light them up. Don't die, Kal-El! I'll save you!
He was raised
oh, you're
in.
dead.
He wasn't raised in. He was raising instead of healing me. I'm so glad we're out of here.
And thus ends the story of Kal-El Nemesis.
I'm alive.
Beaten by a woman made of little women.
What is this? Completed. I got thank you Paladin for complete 900 dungeons.
Dang.
That'll be a tarnish. Make sure to give accommodation.
Oh, they left too fast.
Yeah, I wanted to give it to that one healer, but. Oh, I leveled up. Did you get 91?
I'm still in here. I'm loading stuff. Let's see. Oh, I did. I'm almost halfway to 92. Alright, don't pop nothing else. When I say nothing, I mean Nathan. Not a single thing. You'll catch this smoke, boy.
I mean, nobody is scared of you.
You'll catch this smoke, boy. And where there's smoke, there's fire.
of a tarnished oath.
Fire. Let me get a cool meal. 3. Nice. We burping on my live stream.
Better than farting?
You did that too.
No, man, you better stop that. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I gotta go open Viper. I just want to try it for a little bit.
What do you gotta do?
Open Viper. I just gotta try it.
Then go open it.
Don't tell me what to do.
I am. You gotta have ninja gear.
Oh darn! This is all your
and
fault.
You used up your. And you used up your.
I know. Thanks to you, I used them up.
No, we were doing it right. Then all of a sudden you want to.
No, it should give you. It should give you gear. Maybe not jewelry or nothing, but.
Well, but you want to have accessories.
That's what I said. Maybe not jewelry. Do you know what I say? Huh? Do ya? Punk? Enter the Viper. Don't be saying that. You don't know what I want.
I know everything. Red Mage feels like it's stronger.
Huh? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Oh, they updated the over map. When you push triangle, you open up the map. I mean, when you open the map and push triangle, it's actually like colored and stuff. Looks nice. Coolio. Coolio. I ain't gonna get too crazy with it though, cause I'm gonna main Viper on Sokka.
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 Say it right.
No, you say it right.
No, you're the main one that always corrects people, and you over here saying your name wrong.
Why you always lying?
I ain't lying.
Nah.
You a liar.
I say, yeah, why you always lying? Why you lying? Good
evening, I was giving you a beat.
Stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these here parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Huh? He's wearing some Bajan gear. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Toral, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Did I say salt? You've been there, I reckon. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers, as were traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new get-up, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure. But why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? 'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor, and we'll hunt down any beast
poetics you just earned and stuff. You should be able to get accessories.
That's the code. How we Vipers do business. You look like Tone.
Your fake voice. You don't even sound cool.
I sound amazing.
You don't. You're stupid. Who are you talking to like that? My name's E-Rock.
I will not suffer this disrespect.
I'm trying to hurry and get these things.
Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required, and gear preferably. Gear? Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely a countryman trade in some sort of currency.
In one of my link shells, somebody says, "I want to kiss Wook Lama on the mouth." So
yeah. Sick. Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course, we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed skeleton, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Dale, considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Hi. The name's Keshkua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. Keshkwa? What's really food EXP? So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? Bro, do you see my sword? My one samurai sword It's better than your 2 swords. Whoa, what's
Eric,
that?
you need to hurry up.
What's that look
the
for?
reset's gonna happen.
Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see it fine, you big meanie.
You can speed read that. You're over there acting it all out.
You big meanie. I'll see it on soccer anyway.
I know you will.
You big meanie face. Okay, let's. Oh, how did I get here? Let's see. Weaver's Guild. Wherefore art thou, Juliet? Weaver. Oh, he's got some nice digs. Do you wish to become a viper? Hi. Now give me my job, Stonefire. Hit you upside your head. Take it.
You need to tell your kids to calm down.
It's just Asher. He's a boy's boy to the core. He could probably beat up Andrew.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I was just joking. I wasn't.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what job he wants to work, because he's over at Sonic. Everybody there is a drug addict, smoke weed, and he's tired of being around it because they keep asking him to come out and hang out with them, and he doesn't want to be around all that.
Good. Oops. Wherefore art thou? Cool. I have to figure out what all these moves are. And there's a ton of them, bruh. The job starts at 80.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Shadowbringer area. Go do the Pixies.
Well, first I have to figure out how to use this stuff. Do we have a? Do we have a?
Let me see when the reset is.
Do we have a dog thing? I mean, a doll at the FC combat.
A doll?
The combat thing. The name is escaping me.
No, I don't have one outside.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find it and put it back out because we've been remodeling.
That's cool. I'll go to the one out in Western Downland. I thought one of the new jobs was going to be Geomancer. There's other people over here practicing. Oops. No, I need that. Actually, you know what? No, let's just go ahead and get rid of everything. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, speaking of which. Huh? I'm confused.
Get back inside, Eric.
Huh? I am inside. What are you talking about?
Sounds like you're outside in the garage.
No, that's my wife.
Sure.
Okay, I don't get how any of this works. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. So, this... Hunter's Instinct. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Hunter's Instinct, damage dealt is increased. Potency of Hindsbane Fang is increased. Hindsbane? Where's that? Okay, I'm not sure what I did.
Let's just get in there and just start practicing. Want me to go healer instead of tank?
I mean, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, if you played it, it would make sense to you. Like, I don't know which ones are... Because if you use one move, all of a sudden 2 different moves get highlighted.
Yeah, that's like that stupid Gunbreaker job.
flank. Let's see.
We gotta get in there.
Alright, man, pop it, dang. I don't even have no good accessories. Go ahead, just pop
80?
Yeah,
level 80, right?
Yeah, 80.
I'm going to the FC house real quick. You don't need an earring.
No, I already have an earring. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you did.
Huh.
What is it? You need dexterity, right? Yeah. I do a nugget.
I don't get what's going on. That's cool.
Shut up. No, it's not. That was funny. I thought you were going to take care of me. I lied. Oh, crap. Drescher's on. Man, he's going to ask for help. Damn it. We've wasted all this time.
I'm confused.
Man, he already messaged me asking them my on.
Well, have him run the thing with us.
He's only Dragoon.
Level 90?
Yeah, level 90.
He still needs. He still needs the experience. He can get to 100.
He doesn't have any other jobs. What one of y'all are going to become healer or tank?
Oh. Mist has level 90 everything.
Well, I'm sure he wants a DPS just like you. No, he don't.
Yeah, he does. I just looked at him. He has 90 all the jobs. Except for the new ones. Or if you want, I can drop. Y'all can run it.
I don't know about what Mist is doing.
I'm talking about Zenar. Or Drescher. So, okay, so Steel Fangs. Hunter. That gives you damage dealt increased. Heinz Sting Strike is increased. Where's Heinz Sting? Oh.
Alright, got your stuff.
Hunter Sting. Swift scales. Flank spank. Huh. So that's that kind of move.
Man, I asked you to get your butt over here, Eric.
Where?
At the FC house.
I'm coming. Thanks. Perfect. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and pop stuff. Whatever.
Let me grab something to drink real fast.
Wasting time.
No, I just made this stupid accessory. While you're over there messing up on your skill set.
Thanks.
Okay, I grabbed my drink.
Okay.
I gotta pump myself full of caffeine. It's gonna be a long day because dresser is. What the hell? Oh, you freaking dumb, stupid, freaking TV.
Okay.
Hold on. My leg hit the remote and it changed the channel.
Oh.
Oh, I can't see. I should be able to see now. Okay, I'm coming. Did y'all pick that up? That okay. Can you open the door and I'll just run in there with the mob?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
About time you were being nice. You're a jerk and mean.
Whatever.
I lied. I'm gonna be doing that now. You know, we always make a catchphrase up or something every time we do something.
Yeah.
Focus, Eric.
Pull it out of the thing.
My bad.
Focus.
Sorry, I haven't ran this dungeon in forever. Is that over here, you stupid? I'm trying to pull it all out of there. Ah! That was close.
Yeah.
We can knock out Dresser. We'll get experience points from the dungeon.
You have to be targeting something, seriously.
Run around with no dang head. Are you starting to understand Viper?
No, not really. I understand
Get it together, Eric.
I understand you have to hit the highlighted buttons, but I don't know what they do.
I was like that with Dancer for a while. I didn't know what was going on. Stupid thing. I'm stuck. Y'all gotta kill the hand. Y'all gonna let me die. That's jacked up. I told June she's gonna marry me on the game. You know, this isn't the 1800s. You can't just force me. Oh yeah, I can. And she goes, I'm not gonna marry anybody that I don't date in real life. I was like, that's so noble. I was just messing around with her.
Who said that?
Me messing with June when I was messing with June.
The dude.
June's not a dude.
You said he was, or she was.
No, her brother. He plays. Well, he has his own account as Aurora, but he plays on her account sometimes. I can hear him. Well, he got in trouble, didn't he?
Yeah, that's Journey this time.
That's a I got in trouble cry. Mika's like, get your ass back in that chair.
Hold on real quick.
Mm-hmm. You gotta stay behind them with the Viper for the DPS. Eric? Eric, take me off you. Oh wait, you're a zombie. I was gonna say the limit break. I didn't want that. Eric.
Alright, I'm back.
About time.
Sorry, once Journey gets going, it's hard to get her calm.
I don't know, but
well, it's not hard, but... What'd you say?
You had to get up in that butt.
Nah, she just... No, that was Asher saying no. He wasn't, but he wasn't the one in trouble. He was telling Journey no, not to cry.
So you wanna... I don't want to freaking take this one. He needs, I think, the dead ends. He's at the end of the end
I can take
story.
it.
Really?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I can go red mage because I think he's gonna die a lot. Let's see, gold saucer. What's today? Thursday? No, today's Friday, right?
Yeah. Is he already ready?
I think so. I'm going in there to check them.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Viper's Horn to you already.
I think he's on Discord. Do we put him on Discord to talk to him through this? Because this could be a hard fight for him.
If you want to, that's fine.
Are you gonna? You want to go into the chat with me over there?
Yeah, that's fine.
You know how to do it? I bet you it'll work with the thing if we go this route. Let me see. We just got to go to Krypton and go into Erosian Voice.
Okay. Can you hear me? Yeah. Huh. What do you mean the P? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's swag. I don't know why they did that. I did. Deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it. Mm-hmm. 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 I am the orange man. He's saying he said white and black. Yeah, he said it white or black because I'm mixed. That's why he said that. Yeah. He's not sure which one will come out. He's not sure which one will come out after he slaps me. He's not sure which one will come out. All right. Stanky. Okay, we ready? Yeah, hold on. I'm coming out now. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, why'd you get out of it? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, but they can't hear y'all's voices. I don't think so. Yeah, but they can't hear y'all's voices. Yeah, it's not picking y'all's voices up. Oh, no, you're good.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted
I don't look cool.
inside and
I
out.
am cool.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Well, look, now you're glad that I did, huh? Whoops. Oh, they did change it. Wow.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh, whoops. Too late. Too late. Oh, whoops. I thought I did it on the person you cast it on. Yeah, pretty quickly.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oop. I like the new atonement combo.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
That wasn't my fault. That was your fault. That's not good.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Huh? You know I hardly play tank. I didn't think about that. You did let me die like that earlier.
Father still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
He said no. He's like, not at all, actually. Yeah.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy. So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
My man.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you heard the garage earlier. Thanks. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's really good. Don't get me wrong. You talking about from Crystarium? Or is it in Walker? Oh. Oh, Pictomancer? Yeah. No. No, I was just seeing how they changed their goon. It actually is easier to play now. I need to get back to the main story. I've been spending I mean, it'd probably be, yeah, it'd be better than having to share a dummy with a bunch of other people. I just left to come get some of these hunts. Circus Tower. $24 man. Oh dang. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me finish killing this thing. Okay. Let me switch. Can I go samurai, or you need me at something? We got a heat. Oh, okay. I'll go machinist. Uh-oh, what happened? Is he disconnecting? Oh, he's in the final day area. We can't go look. Try it again. That's okay. He might be disconnecting. Yeah, that's gonna get us a penalty. Yeah.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
She's about to do it again.
Again and again.
Not possible. A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
so lonely between the stars.
I'll try not to get this healer caught up, or whoever. The healer can raise you. Oh, we most certainly doing this. Ooh.
We have seen the end.
Dang. Y'all did. Oh, y'all did. Y'all whack.
The same end. Again and again.
Yeah, we actually need that. The tank LV3. Oh.
This is a kindness.
Get out of the middle. Oh.
All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
It don't look like it.
Oblivious.
DPS left. Up, healer left. Tank left. Might as well exit. Because it's a long fight. Yeah. I'll go healer. Yeah. No problem. Let me know when you're ready to pop it again. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more of these hunts on Viper. Yeah, he said well done, moron. He was the first one to leave too. He started the flood of people leaving. It's funny, I forgot where all the monsters are in Shadowbringers. Tell me when you're about to pop it. Okay. I said tell me when. You didn't say anything. Pop it. Tried to sock you. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. Even though he did it. Yeah. And healer, because I'm raw with it. I'm just raw.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Watch the world. Watch the world.
Utterly futile.
Get out the middle.
Your suffering is at an end.
Get in the middle.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
I got her.
We have seen the end.
Hey, watch out for the moon. About to explode.
The same end. Again and again.
Okay, watch out for the moon again. It's behind us.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Get to the middle in front of her face.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, yeah, the middle. Jeez. Get out of the middle. Dang. I got her.
We have seen the end.
Oh, dang. Watch the moon. That's not good. I got her. Oh crap. Dang.
The same end. Again and again.
Carol. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
This is a kindness.
It's not ready. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle. Seriously.
All of us have known despair.
Use it. Okay. Oops. My bad.
Even stars must die.
Woo! That hurt. Moon. Carol is, man, I'm about to stop raising her.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
shoot. Dude, Carol's died like 8 times.
This is a kindness.
Get in the middle. God, this is stressful.
All of us have known despair.
Get out of the middle.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Oh, bunny. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. My bad. Dang! Kill it!
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does. What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss.
That was rude.
We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter
At to the cost.
You talking to Alphino like that? Oh no. What's wrong with you?
We've been here before.
Woo!
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Yeah, we talking about Alphino like that.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
Woo.
No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
It's kind of hard to die on this part though. Yeah, that's true. The ninja died again. All right, I'm leaving him down. I'm not raising him. Jeez. He died. Nice. And thus the Warrior of Light was defeated, and the end of days came. All life perished. Right. That'd be messed up. Xenos was like, "Don't worry, my friend. I'll finish what you started." Okay, Nim, where are these hornets at in Ilmeg? These hornets, these wasp things. Whose house? Oh, Oriange? He said Origane. Dude, you've been playing this game for 10 years. You've been playing it for 10 years. You don't have any feelings. Are you awake now, Cal? What, go back to the main story? Are you done helping people? You done helping people? I mean, I was playing with it a little bit. It's fun. This is probably the easiest job in the game now. Yeah. Because it tells you what to do. The way the moves are set up, it'll take you through one path to get you your skill speed, and then through another path to get your damage up buff. So it's super easy. I figured it out. That's why it was confusing me. I'm like, why are all these skills highlighted? But now it makes sense. No, I want to do the main scenario quests. I only have... Huh? Oh, I can. I have to be 90. What? Oh, that's gonna take forever. Huh? Your voice is going in and out. Alright, I'm going back to DawnTrail stuff. It sounds like you're like disconnect. You're going in and out. All right. This is it. Wakun Pelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Uklamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. You come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Ironville, when did you... Oh, that's right. She said she wasn't going to get suckered into buying something. Ah, a Shatona from far-off Zoctural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Uklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Ironville's words of caution to heart. What's up? Oh, yeah. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do, find the Elector. Let me propose a strategy then. Kral, Alizé, and I will speak with the merchants. With Clement, you and Aaronville might try approaching travelers and passerby. Pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Servant Elector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town, here for the succession, I take it. Me? I don't much care who sits the throne, so long as they keep Trail peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. I got you running around talking to people. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ya. No, you better be rooting for, I forgot what her name is. Alright, they're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral, okay. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands call him potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral or his policies. Alright, I can't fly. Cool. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Yeah man, where the Elector at, cuz? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectful distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago, Tobley. That's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. It's stanky. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, Alpaca Ranch is not far from here. I said we paid a visit before the others returned. Where is that? Yeah. No. Collection. Yes. 225 south. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops. I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. You think I might be Tobley? Haha. Well, maybe I am. All I'll say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right of succession then? Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them, so you should keep your movements slow and deliberate. That's the one right there. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Ah, the workers so intent on stable chores. I'm on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery wrench hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Walkenpelo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gululjaja's chosen electors. Aha, and a place featured in the Tuliolal saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You're Tobley. Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Cool.
Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The voices in this expansion are much better, voice actors.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Dang.
Ah!
Instantly.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't
KO.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Sick.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh, wow.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
Nice.
And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Oh my.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Don't be hating on the alpacas.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Cool. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it all off. I think I got all of it. My headphones. Okay. Would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure the stench is ruined by sense of smell? No thanks. Hey, I saw that book. Did you see it though? As Uklama helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With a proper saddle, we infuse the leather with the relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. You gotta pay for it, son. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. Woo! Goodness. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around $1 million or so. That will be all finished. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. I better be, like, super effective on an alpaca if I had to pay all that money. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Now that's a nice gesture. But you think I can turn 100 pel into $1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not $1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphina's million gil. I'm not sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mad Blue. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's right if I ate you, young. I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you the saddle then. Third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to hackle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. I need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although, E-Rock, I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over and surely have sage advice to share. Oh, you know I do. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it is misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with E-Rock anyway. Better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Something I can do for you? We come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this will barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mescal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mescal can be had for only 5 pale in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mescal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pale or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoro Ya, I will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell. Oops. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wukumat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations, like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. When you have those like Havley, convinced that the First Promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokyu ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the types of mezcal the saddle maker wants is very expensive. Aren't we expected to need 10,000 pale from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade, or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolal online. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pale jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. What about old dude? Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my son and agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. I'm starting to get sleepy, yo. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me something to drink. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Really? This is the spot. After Bo knocked onto us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikulo's Inn. Most visitors to Wakumpela end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Have that basket everything out? Yeah, here you go, girl. Sorry, I'm eating. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bold not. I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Very promise. Can you do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and Toral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledged to preserve the peace win the throne. Ooh, poncho. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I really faith in you, I promise. I'm quite privileged for future dealings. Spectacular start. Once the Erock remembered our weaving trade, all I did was hand over the wool. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pill poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Erock, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Trade. Oh wow, that's cool. 500. We gotta turn that into 10,000. Great. Sounds like a plan. Leveraging connections is sound strategy. Oh, oops. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are a number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of men with jaw hardly wearing anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Jaw who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they're buried soldiers, jaw carrying arms can be struck off the list. I feel like it's this one. This one I think has a weapon right there on the bottom left. This one's already wearing a poncho. This says sweaty, meaning he's hot already, so he's not gonna want one. Disconcerted. Beagle. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, it might have a winner. Hello there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. It was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolao, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu. I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and it will vouch for its quality. Blade looks sharp. The haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pale in the thousands column. Oh ho! From 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu. Let's look that up. Let's look that word up. I've never heard that word before, at least I don't think I have. Okay. EPONYMOUS. Giving their name to something. Named after a particular person. How do you pronounce it? The let's see. Eponymous. The eponymous hero of the novel. Roseanne's eponymous hit TV series. I don't know. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought it to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other words to sell. Glad I'm to have met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones will be the calm type, right? Look at me. 500 to 1,000. So we're going to go from 1,000 to 5,000, and then from 5,000 to 10,000. Success! He traded a 500 pale wool poncho for a 1,000 pale hatch. Oops. We live, y'all. Okay. Well done recognizing that tool maker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Oh, I see a ether current. An ether current. With that, I suppose you should hop on the alpacas. Mablu has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Mount up. Not yet. Hold up. Here it goes. Mount up. What's going on its own? Please don't spit. Please don't spit. It's moving on its own. It'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have an act for riding no matter what you say. Our alpaca friends, we Pele would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across the Tural? I swear the mountain is too tall to be real. Wolf or something? What's the name? Wolf forbidden sight, isn't it? One I'll never appreciate up close. You have to take a long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yakhoi. Yakai? Maybe? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you to buy a taming saddle, though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you? Third promise? That I was. And perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle, if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Uklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. You know, it is a fair trade between those two. She's helping her sell things so that she can change her life into a merchant, to verify that she's a merchant. That's the way of life she should be leading. And Wuklamat is doing this test to verify that she should be the Dawn Servant. So they're both doing the same thing for each other, helping each other get to that, what they want to be. You have that little axe for me? Alright. My axe ain't little. What's this? Okay. Here you go. Thanks. Now let's see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor's edge of this exceptional tool will make light work for your crops. I said chops. Chopping down trees. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I'll offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Stack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pill in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This still would bring us no closer to Mezcal. If I may, Mr. Smithblue, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for our demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wook Lamont. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Conan's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mad Blue. Iraq and I have mate together. Hey, don't be adding me in there, kid. I'm a warrior of light. I saved the planet. What you got me over here gathering some stuff for? Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't make me switch to my botanist, you know what I'm saying? Don't make me switch to, you know what I'm saying? Don't make me, you know what I'm saying, switch to my botanist, cause, you know what I'm saying? I'll do it real good, you know what I'm saying? Okay, they ain't gonna let me do it that way, okay. I'm just messing around. Susan, there you are, good ma'am, miss. Acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, third promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, 5,000. Right off you a full sack of the highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate? Bought at the shop? One sack of those leaves will cost no less than 5 pill in the thousands column. From 5,000 we'll go to 10,000. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As mine. All the best with the rest of your harvest. What's wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything Topley's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. I can't expect Topley to accept my decision then. Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Topley held the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. No problem. 5,000 leaves, please. But first, we have to have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pil? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargaining our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kawana and Zulia? Ja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Buklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Erok is not. He does not approve. He is not entertained. What we got here? Premium deal, eh? Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Ironville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. That'll be 92. That weird quest music. All right. To the west. Do they sound or sight? Looks like northwest. North. There it is. Yeah, she moves. Ooh, alpaca. East. 56 east. Get up there. Oh. That's a hard no. Can't go up there. MSI just texts me. I need to go run some errands and look at this washer to buy. Save it for the judge. Okay. It's at 390 south. I don't think I can get over there. Mm. 283 southwest. Yeah, it's like over here, probably somewhere. I have to go through here, so we'll go ahead and head this way. Oh! Oh, the reskin. That's cool. Well, I want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his products, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. He's asking around and taking in gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, perhaps Clement could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Me? I'm a chef from Turial. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tyrol, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else, I might have to seriously reconsider our agreement. So he gets you drunk first. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you that what Gobley's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around. Agave, Agave, Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to produce said ingredients and thus given up the price of its product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Okay, BRB again. Father might be deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all of those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuklamat. Really? Okay, let me go get this girl. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Okay, you have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Hey, come in.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have a pail, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargain begins. Which of our cards do we want to play first? Goblin's invitation to the palace. Huh?
Hi. It's
There it
Katara, and Sokka's playing on Ebrock, his main character.
Yeah.
He's gonna play, what is this called? DawnTrail, there we go. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You finally got in. Takes forever. The last time on Endwalker, it took forever.
Actually, it wasn't this bad. There were 1,800 people logged in, but I got in within like 20 minutes. And I haven't disconnected any either. Chris got even quicker than me. He only had 300 people ahead of him.
Maybe they expanded the servers, like made them be able to have more people, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because of the expansion. Anyway, sorry. But you're not gonna read? You're not gonna read?
I am.
No.
I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy a mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them trouble? Oh, that's last. Not yet. We'll get that card up our sleeves until we need it. As I expected. Oh no. What happened? As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That is why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volk Schunza. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply of one of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. I said it right. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. You want me to tell you a little bit of the story?
Sure.
Basically, so she was adopted, and the king, and the person that adopted her is the king of this place. He's called a Dawn servant, but he's like the leader of the whole place. And so he's having what's called a right of succession, meaning who's going to succeed him as the leader, because he's getting older and he's going to hand it off to someone else. Well, it's between her and her two brothers. Now, another person, his name is Kawana, and he's Mikote, like Iraq. He's also adopted. But the leader also has a biological son. And so all three of them are trying to basically win this succession to become the leader. And so we're helping her to win.
Who's gonna win? Nobody knows.
Yeah, so we're trying to help her win.
It's most likely her, just based on the story.
Yeah. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing.
Do the graphics look better yet?
They look, I mean, you can look at them for yourself. I don't know if you can see the detail, but look at Iraq's face.
Oh.
Say, weren't the monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly? I'd be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Iraq and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. So basically the king gave all of them 8 tablets each. They have to take these tablets, which is his story of how he brought together this nation. He talked to this person and all these different things happened. And so they have to retrace his steps.
Put it in order.
No. There's a head person of each one of those places, and they assign some kind of challenge to the person. And if the person overcomes the challenge, they get this jewel that they stick into what did I call them? The 8 things? Tablets. So they're like these sort of concrete tablets or something like that. And so you have to get a jewel in each one.
Like the 10 Commandment things. Like the way they're made.
Right. But it's a picture. It's not words. So, speaking of which, where did you just come? Speaking of 10 Commandments, where did you just come from?
So I'm being colonized. Anyway, I came from VBS in the Vacation Bible School, and we did different activities like.
What was the theme?
Olympics.
The Olympics. And so, how does that tie in with Vacation Bible School? Bible.
Because Jesus is the ultimate champion.
That's right. So wasn't there more to the theme, like the different circles? Or what are they called, rings?
There were rings. It was.
So tell me the first color and what it is, and go through each color.
Okay. The first one is the black ring. That means sin. The second ring, the second ring is red, and that means Jesus' blood. The third ring is white, and
so why does it start off with black, sin, and then the red? What are
because black is the ultimate problem because you can't go to heaven if you have sin because God can't look at sin.
He can't just ignore it.
Yeah.
Because he's perfectly just, so he has to show his justice, right, in punishing sin.
And the red one is Jesus' blood, and he died on the cross for our sins, so that when in God's eyes we don't have any sin, it's gone, it's washed away. So every sin we did do, will do, and are doing is just like it would never happened or never will happen.
So why did Jesus have to die for sin? Why couldn't God just forgive it?
I don't quite know.
Because God is, first, he's perfectly just, so he can't just let sin go without justice, right? There has to be a payment. Just like if you were to run a red light, you get pulled over by the cops. Now technically they can't just let you go, but God's perfect, and so he has to be just in every situation. So there has to be a payment of sorts. And so what is the cost of sin?
Death.
Death, right? And so why did Jesus have to die?
Oh, because he was perfect. And he was the perfect sacrifice.
He was the perfect sacrifice. But why did he have to die, though?
So he could resurrect and defeat death?
Yeah, that's part of it too. But I'm asking, there was no, why did he have to die?
Because Adam and Eve sinned.
Yeah. So the answer I'm looking for, all that is right. But the main thing I'm trying to get you to is that the payment for sin is death. So he had to die in our place. Right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So for instance, if you get pulled over and you have a $500 ticket, and Jesus is like, I'm going to pay that ticket for you, what's he going to pay?
Whatever the price is. So that's death because you sinned.
Right, so I'm talking about a ticket though. If you get pulled over, you can't pay a ticket. Jesus is like, and the ticket's $500, and Jesus says that he'll pay it for you. How much is he gonna pay?
$500.
Right. So he had to die in your place because the punishment for sin is death.
And then when he resurrected, he defeated death.
That's right. And so he's perfectly just in that sin is punished. He's also perfectly merciful in that he saved us from our sins. Right? Yeah. So what is the third ring?
It's white.
What does that one stand for?
It's for
is it white or green?
White.
Oh, okay, go ahead. So you did white on Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay, good.
White was when you get saved, Jesus makes you white as snow. Because the black is like for sin, because sin is like dark and basically just darkness and evil. But the white stands for when Jesus died, he uses the red, which is his blood, to wash you clean.
Just like soap on a dish or something?
Yeah, kind of like that. Except you're the dish and the blood is the soap, and he washes it, all the icky, all the crumbs and all the rust and all the stuff on you, which are the dish or the plate or whatever. And then he uses the red, which is his blood, to wash you clean, and then you're white. So like for example, if you're a white dish, and then you get dirty because someone uses you to eat on it, and then like a bunch of, let's just say they ate peanut butter and jelly sandwich, obviously it's going to be like peanut butter and jelly, and a bunch of crumbs on it, and that'll be like the sin on you. And then Jesus is washing the dishes.
That's right.
And then he uses the soap, which is his blood, to wash you clean, and then you're white by the snow.
Right. That's right. And so why couldn't another person die for us instead of Jesus?
Because he was perfect. Because back then when they made sacrifices, the lambs they used or whatever animal they used, it had to be perfect. It had to be like
spotless.
Blemish. Yeah, and it had to get fed. It had to be like fat and all that stuff. Yeah, perfect. Like
had to be
perfect lamb.
The most value.
Yeah.
The most valuable.
Yeah. And they sacrificed that to God, and then God back then they would say God would forgive them for their sins.
Well, he didn't forgive them. It's called forbearance, meaning he didn't bring the punishment on them, but he held the punishment back. Remember I was telling you about how I used to owe debt for college, and so I could call him and be like, I can't pay it right now, because back then is when I first started working. I didn't make very much money. So I was like, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not making enough to pay this right now.
Sorry.
And so instead of making me pay it that month, they would let me go another 30 days. Yeah, they postponed it. It's called forbearance. And so that's what God was doing when they were offered sacrifice. It's postponing it, and it lasted all the way up till the perfect sacrifice, because we can't be justified by the blood of
a regular
bulls
lamb.
And lambs, yeah. So, and Jesus' life is perfect, and so that's why it's able
When
to
he was a baby, I'm sure he didn't cry or get mad, throw tantrums and stuff.
I don't know. It doesn't.
Probably.
The Bible doesn't say.
That's what my teacher said. Since he was perfect, he probably didn't do all that.
Maybe. That may be true. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he's still a baby, so I would get it.
It
But
could be true. The Bible doesn't say. So what's the next ring? So we got black, red, white. What's next?
The next one is green for grass, because that means when you become a Christian and do things for God, read the Bible, pray to Him, like you could become a missionary, you're growing in Christ, like grass grows. Like the ingredients for grass or a plant to grow is sun, water, air, much stuff like that, dirt, soil.
Stuff in the soil, yeah.
And for us to grow as Christians, to be a tall tree full of, I should say Christian fruit.
Fruits of the Spirit?
Yeah, fruits of the Spirit, we'll say that. And the ingredients for that would be submitting yourself to Jesus and saying that He's your Lord and Savior, and you surrender your life to Him. That would be one ingredient, so let's say that's the sun. Now another ingredient would be doing things for God. Because once you're a Christian, you want to do good things.
Right.
Like good things aren't going to get you to heaven. Once you believe in Jesus,
you want to be like Him.
Yeah, and then you'll want to do good things like reading your Bible, praying, going to church, being a teacher of VBS, or being a teacher at a Christian school, or going to a Christian college, or being a missionary and going to Africa or something, teaching it.
That's
you know
right.
what I mean? That's pretty much it. It just means growth, basically, because it's for grass.
Cool.
The last one was yellow, and and it's the ultimate prize, which is
prize,
heaven.
like Prize. Prize.
Yeah, like a prize you get at the circus, like if you do something like you know what I mean. The ultimate prize is heaven, because when you have sin, and Jesus died for your sins, so then you're white, you're clean, then you start believing in Jesus, and then you grow, which is the green grass, like you're growing in Jesus. Then when you die, you go to heaven, which is the yellow ring, and then you can be with God for eternity.
Right.
And then my teacher said, when you're in heaven, all you'll want to do is praise God.
Right. Yeah,
like you won't want to do anything else, just praise God.
People think that that's boring, but the reason why they think that's boring is because they haven't actually seen God or known God. Like when you see Him and you know Him, you'll realize how beautiful He is. You know, like He'll be enough for you. You know, and some people can sort of think of like a friend or a really close wife and husband. Like, these are all shadows of what it's like to be in the presence of God. So, like, whenever you spend time with your friends, you're having like a lot of fun, right? You enjoy it. And so, even just being around each other, even if you have to like sit somewhere, you know, you're not doing anything specific, you still enjoy being around that person, right? Yeah. And in heaven, there's going to be things to do, though. You know, it's not going to just be, you know, nothing. Like, heaven's going to be better than earth, you know? Because why would earth be better than heaven, you know? It wouldn't be.
God made heaven and earth, so.
Yeah, exactly.
And he made earth
so
not
if he can make
as
fun
good.
Things,
yeah.
If he can make fun things here on earth, you know, how much more in heaven are there fun things, you know? Mm-hmm. If you look out in space, like, look how different everything is, you know? So, but yeah. But the important thing is, which is what we have to work on, which would be a part of the green circle, is not just memorizing these things and not just saying them, but actually putting them into practice, actually doing them. Because some people can hear it and memorize it and then not do it, you know, and so they're not being the green. But people who are actually saved are gonna do it, not because like they're being forced to, like, oh, I have to do this. They're going to want to do it because they're truly saved, right? Yeah. So that's cool, awesome. I didn't know what since we came Wednesday, I didn't know what the other ones were gonna be. So that's cool. I was like, what's green gonna be?
I knew what yellow was gonna be. No one even told me. I
knew what yellow would probably be.
I was confused about green. Auntie thought it was grass, and I was like, she was right. I thought yellow was like the ultimate place, because I thought yellow, like, for gold for like heaven and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was the ultimate place, it was the ultimate prize, which is still heaven. So we were both right.
Yeah, I was
the
like,
next two
green.
circles.
What could green mean? And normally when you, well, not normally, but when you think green, you either think like a green light for go, or you can think money, or
yeah.
So,
well, I was thinking of green. I was like, cactus? I don't know.
Cactus. Hey, that's still a plant. That's still.
Yeah, I was like, cactus? I don't know.
Yeah. Cool.
Anyway, you can get back to your stream.
No, I wanted to hear what you learned, and that's great. That's fantastic. Because when I was your age and I was going to church, because our church was so small, we never did stuff like that. There was no VBS, there was no camp, Bible camp, none of that. So I'm glad that you're getting to do that.
I forgot to tell you that was funny. Every time, like, let's say Miss Shelby asked a Bible question, I don't remember what, just a Bible question. I would raise my hand every time, and then eventually, like,
Let me guess. She's like, you have to let other people answer.
Not
like,
quite.
You can't keep answering them all.
Not quite,
Oh, okay.
but it was Miss Shelby. I raised my arm like at the third question or something. She said that's not, but when I was starting to raise my hand, she said that's not Alana.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, we played a game, kind of like a Bible question.
Were you getting it right?
Yeah. When no one else would answer, then she called on me. But like if I raise my hand as soon as I hear the question, it's like, it's not Alana. I thought that was funny. I was like, man.
Yeah.
And Miss Melissa, it was a different Miss Melissa. It's not the Miss Shanley Miss Melissa. It was not the Miss Melissa's foot. It was a different one. I think her name was Melissa Lloyd.
That's okay, it doesn't matter. I get it.
Anyway, it was a different Melissa, and she was laughing at me. Because I was like, oh, man.
Yeah, someone came up to us while we were sitting down Wednesday, and was like, Alana's so well-behaved, and da-da-da-da, saying all these good things about you. And she was like, and she's always answering the Bible questions, and I'm like, but she, like, answers all the Bible questions, and so I'm like, I was like, okay, we gotta let some other people, or I don't remember how she worded it, but that's basically what she was saying was, other people needed to answer, you know, but you keep answering them all.
I wanted to answer them.
Yeah. So,
you want some? Or are you fasting or whatever? Like,
No, I went ahead and ate a little something. Plus, it's the same thing as drinking a Gatorade. I mean, this is just basically sugar water.
Yeah. You want some? This is your spoon.
Just a little bit.
Okay. That's your spoon. You got the bigger spoon.
That's one little bit.
It's strawberry. I'm proud of you.
Get tiger's blood. It's the best kind.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not? Okay.
It's strawberry.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I like tiger's blood, but I like strawberry better.
Gotcha. Okay, they're probably like, y'all are talking for a long time. We've been at the same screen for like 30 hours. Well, y'all need to hear about Jesus, okay? Y'all need to hear about it. Ain't that right?
Mm-hmm. You cannot pay attention to it, but eventually you're going to want to pay attention to it.
Eventually you're going to want to. Okay, by the way, I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I have good things to say about you. That's awesome. Do you remember any of the questions they asked?
Not really.
What's your
I just remember on some of the days, like, I'll just do an example. If she said, like on the red day, she said, who washed away our sins? And well, that's not that easy, but you know what I mean. And no one would answer because everyone's thinking about it. I raised my hand like, and she's like, that's not a lie. I'm like,
yeah. Was Auntie there every day?
She's in a different grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. What grade is she in?
3rd.
And you're in?
4th.
You're going into 4th or out of 4th?
I'm out of 4th. She's out of 3rd. No, because I think she got held back because not last VBS, but like when we were both in the 2nd grade, because it's whatever class you last finish, whatever grade you last finish, that's the class you're in. And we were both in 2nd grade, and now I'm in 4th, now she's in 3rd, so I think that she might have got held back.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's fine.
Yeah, I got held back.
I don't care.
In 2nd grade.
Oh yeah, I don't care if I have friends that got held back.
I got held back because I couldn't read as well as I was supposed to at that point.
Can I read well?
Probably better than me. Alright. Okay.
Like as an adult?
Huh?
You mean as a kid or as an adult? You as a kid or adult?
What?
Me reading better than you. You mean as a kid,
when
right?
I was your age.
Oh.
You can read better.
Okay, I thought you were talking about when you're adult. I was like, what? No way.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Okay. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wakunpelo. Be safe.
Ad break. That was an ad break.
Ad break. Ad break for Jesus.
Ad for Jesus.
And Saka Katara conversations.
That's funny. What place is this called? Oh, literally just said it.
Well, the whole place is called Yak.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, look. They did this. Has this always been
there? No.
Yeah.
That's never been there. Yeah, that's not even supposed to be part of the map. There's only clouds around that side of yours, yeah.
Okay, so we need to...
Definitely left.
Yeah, we need to come up here. Also, we have to
discovered a new place, I think.
We have to get new current.
Now you are going through what I go through.
That's right. That should be a Gav Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests.
I'm gonna put this in your cup.
That's fine.
Because it's kind of annoying when it clacks together and it makes my ears feel weird.
Okay.
Oh, daddy getting beat up. More ad breaks are called conversations. Some people on the same party shoot. They already killed it, rude. I came back to life. Did you see that? It was in the same place they killed it, and then it all of a sudden rushed back to the
some big old moles. Those eyes. Those are fierce eyes. He still looks fierce, even gone. He's still fierce. You only killed 2, I killed 3. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal.
Yum, yum, yum. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, look, sweet girl.
Oh, no, I'm coming back.
Oh, okay. So you'll be right back.
Yeah.
Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if you could just have the sack of leaves. Or I could. Not to be 92. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved.
Making sure I knew where my phone was.
Master Goblin, here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bold Knock, as agreed. And the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments.
That sounds gross.
Mezcal?
Yeah.
It might be mezcal. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Mezcal. Great work, especially you, Madeline.
Excuse me.
You were the one that inspired me to come this far. Third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. There's a merchant and Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, and this sort of is reminding me of that.
Maybe the Yoshi Whoa.
Right over here. So now we can go and trade it for a Bardi to catch it.
Wolf you.
Okay, we'll come on in the saddle. Even at a place, even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pill jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get back to the saddle maker. Don't be scared, girl. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havel's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. That'd be horrible.
Rock.
Yeah, that'd be horrible. I'm the warrior of light. I drop nothing. Even the world when I have to save it. This is it. A trade we've been working towards. Whew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. So basically, the head person of this area that we have to do a challenge for, he wants us to capture an alpaca, which is those little furry things that look like little spitting things. Llamas. Wait.
Alpacas and llamas are not the same thing.
They're not?
No.
Oh. Well, they kind of look similar. Maybe they don't.
Alpacas are ruder than llamas.
Oh. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner age no claimant but Zoral Jah, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle. Third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. All the requisite and prerequisite.
I drank all of it and ate all of it.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles.
She just grabbed the air from him.
Listen, it represents something. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work.
Here, take some air. Oh, thank you.
That means finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already.
Thanks for that air. Thank you so much for that air. Woohoo!
Chris was on here with me this morning. We did it. The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only 100 pale basket of alpaca wool. Ooh, Mabu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for.
Is her name Third Promise, or is that just a third promise? It just means
it's a
promise.
title. It's a title. She's the third child of the leader. So his biological son, who he actually had with someone else, who was born to him, is the first promise. The Kawana, the Mikoto that he adopted, is second promise, and she's third promise. The third one he adopted, and that's all of them, I believe.
Oh.
We got what we came here for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting.
It's
like the first time. Sort of like how Isaac had Jacob and Esau. Well, there's one of them's a child of promise. The one that was the promised line for Jesus. Success! You traded a 10,000 pill jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle.
This is cool. I wonder if the graphics will look that good when we next stream.
They will.
Yeah, the graphics are like super cool. Like super.
I think you're more cool.
Yeah, I am. Everyone is here.
Was Mama in there laying down with the babies?
Yeah.
Were the babies sleeping?
No.
Was Journey sleep?
Yes.
I sure so late.
Yep.
You acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mabu.
Yeah, when both of the babies go to sleep, I'm gonna ask Mom if she can play Avatar a little bit.
Oh, okay, cool. Before you rush off, feel free to go do that whenever. Don't feel like you have to stay in here.
Oh no.
But if you want to stay in here, you can, of course, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Ash is asleep yet. Oh, Mom's gone. If Mom's gone, I guess I'll sleep.
Catch an alpaca, though. Let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice.
Ash, you're still moving. stuff.
I know. This is something I need to learn.
Oh, there's our smile. Oh, that's cute. I wanna hold it. It's so fluffy.
The first time she saw one earlier, it spit in her face. She's like, okay, I'm just gonna stay cool and calm, like Aaronville told me. And she walked up to it, it spit in her face. I was gonna start cracking up if it spit in her face again. Great sunken gods, I did it.
And it's about to spit at you.
He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wicklamont's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute.
Kind of.
You're only
They are cute. That's a cutie. I want to hug it.
Zora Jah, he's back.
Oh, that's
that one's gold.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Have you done
one.
exactly what he set out to do? So that's the... That's not the first son. I don't know which number he is.
Well, yeah,
That alpaca has
he has to be because he's his biological son, and he looks.
He only
like
has one head. The first one... Oh, no, that is his biological son.
See, I haven't played this before, and I'm right.
But there, okay, so there's 4 of them. 3 are the leader's children, whether biological or adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a 4th one who's a double head. What do they call it? Mammal jaw, or whatever they're called. I've heard tales of such a beast. They say that the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind.
Yeah, it has to be his biological.
Yeah, it's a biological son.
It looks like it too.
How did he manage to snare a prize like that? The beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wicklamont. Seek first.
Yep. Biological.
Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Toral can remain at peace. Everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand.
Look at these graphics.
Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of wars of merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolao all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for a peacetime. That's silly. Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Talking about Garlemald Empire. No, this is the very first one. I was helping Chris. Well, we were helping some FC members get stuff done that they need to get done so they could finish Endwalker. Garlemald Empire was a comic. Yeah. Yeah. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulu Jaja did not elevate the Mammal Jah, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, The first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. We unite not only Tuliyoal, but the star in its entirety. So he wants to be a leader over everything. What? Why? Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Probably not.
I need to explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriate golden flourish. Now I present you your much-deserved keystone. Pink.
That's mine, dude. Because I like pink, so that's mine.
He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kawana. It's like we're not even family. Her and Kawana get along, but they kind of argue like brother and sister do sometimes. But they talk and stuff.
They're still nice to each other.
Yeah, they care for each other. Kawana, of course, is the Miko with the green hair. I thought I showed him to you, but upon Azul's
I
job.
don't think you did, but...
Okay. Mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I practice how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Warankanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hunt. Going to Nana's this weekend?
Yes.
Okay. She's keeping the babies longer next week. She's going to keep them Friday and Saturday. So if you don't want, we can stream them out. Or not. It's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, just like spend the weekend doing whatever, that's cool. Trying to stream, that's cool. Whatever you want to do.
You could buy one next week.
Well, they don't have it. So you don't have to find it. Oh, look at that fish. I haven't seen that minion before. Huh?
I said probably.
Maybe. Oh, by the way, I unlocked Viper. I didn't have very much ninja stuff because I don't play ninja on Hero. I just happen to have this. I think it looks rugged. Did you know that this is Mammal Jaw gear?
Mammal Jaw? What's Mammal Jaw?
That dude that was just talking to her?
Oh.
That blue dude? Yeah, they're called Mammal Jaws. This is battle stance.
What's Pictomancers?
Pictomancers? I haven't unlocked it.
I know exactly. That's why I thought that's why you sat there for a while.
This is the easiest job I've ever played. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You literally just have to, whichever ones highlight themselves, you push.
Bruh, seriously? You didn't have to strategize, you just push stuff?
Yeah, it automatically keeps up with. Now that's just his main combo. Now there's some other skills that you have to remember to use in between.
Oh, but basically...
But his main combo...
It's like the simplest thing ever.
Very simple. Just follow it.
It's even simpler than Monk.
Yep.
I didn't know that was
Because you don't have to switch. You don't have to keep switching when you're doing your different things.
Oh, yeah.
It's literally just square and X.
Yeah. Mine's still pretty easy, but that seems easier because you don't have to jump.
I can do this. I know I can. Got a chair on.
Cheer!
Did you hear it?
No.
Oh, that wasn't your laugh.
Good luck, third promise!
Thanks. I'll need it.
Sure.
I'm listening to
talk, though,
Truth be told,
my live stream.
still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
Can I turn it down?
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Come back covered in spit.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
Back to the ranch, or... Oh, oops, I forgot his...
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
What's her name?
Wooklamart? Huh?
Pictomancer?
The girl with the axe?
Pictomancer.
Who's... What's her name?
Yeah.
Oh, Cryo.
Yeah.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's it?
She hasn't actually followed
Gleaner.
you, so I can forget.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
See how nice it looks?
Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
I hear DawnTrail music.
It's nighttime DawnTrail music. It's nighty-night DawnTrail.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She got it.
They did it.
Then she get beat up or something?
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Her tablet instead of pink. Because even though her alpaca wasn't golden, she went through way more to get it than the other dude. By learning the ways of a merchant. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Only 500 gil. Yeah, that little elegant thing.
Talk about how much gil the quest gave. I was like, normally quest gives you like at least 1,000.
Yeah, 1,243.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Normally it gives you at least.
Well, Clement still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Make tea. Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing, sorry. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. I'm hearing myself read, because I'm listening to the live stream since you have the headphones on, and it's throwing me off while I'm reading, because I'm hearing myself reading parts that I already read. No, you keep. As Mad Blue so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Yeah.
But it's always like has a different way of saying it.
Mm-hmm. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Clement can't be that far behind. I wonder when we'll get our first dungeon. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy... Oh, by the way, to the auto text advance, they added this new thing where you can apply it to all dialogue. So like right now, it would be going automatically, or to just the voice part. So when we used to stream, and I would have it automatically going, it would be like a scene like this, it would start going, and then I'd have to stop it, and then pull up the menu and read it, and then to catch up. So I thought that was a neat thing that they added.
I'm sure people got annoyed with that when they're trying to read.
Yeah. As you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Yeah. Welcome back there, Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes. There is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral y'all did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulu Yaya himself. That's her adoptive dad. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say.
As soon as I heard that noise from the headphones, I looked up.
It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yak-Hai, I think that's how you pronounce it, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulu Yaya, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yak-Hai in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulu Yaya showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. So I had two heads. Yeah. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulu Yaya ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yak-Hai's subjugation. He then turned an apprising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. Try not to talk too loud so the babies don't wake up. So it was that few words from Gulu Yaya transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. And you may not know that Gulu Yaya sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage.
I thought you were about to laugh. That sounded like you were about to
I was
laugh.
hiccuping.
Oh, okay.
The feat required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast.
Don't call that thing a beast, it's a cutie.
Mabu's right, you're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have reached the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. See, this is what I was telling you. She did it differently. She learned their ways and like how to be a merchant and stuff and sell things so that she could get this drink that was super expensive and trade it for a barding to put on the alpaca. The barding helps her catch it, make it easier because it smells good or whatever alpacas like about it. Yeah. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. She had to trade like a bunch of stuff. She started off with just a basket of wool and then traded that in for a hatchet and traded a hatchet in for some mate leaves and traded the mate leaves for the super expensive drink and traded the drink for... So this is what they look like. Go on, sit in the tablet. So hers is pink too. I don't know if they might be different.
Everyone's different. I saw one.
Perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mabaloo. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. Yeah, you gotta know about the people you're a leader of. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Lamont. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. This is a pretty cool. I mean, it's like long, a lot of talking and stuff, but it does teach you things. Togli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mabaloo. It gladdens me to hear you've found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Token. What did I tell you, Mabaloo? There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. I suggest you talk to the Yaku, the giants. He's still awake. Oh, okay. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopaka and the Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Taro and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yaku have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We'll lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Cryo. I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we're finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like it first became fashionable in DawnTrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the pillar business, eh, Mabu? Mabu? Maybe? Mabu? Huh? Oh, okay. Right then, let's head back to Toliolal and get ready to search for the next lector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion.
Yeah, the expansion feels like it's a side story because you're helping someone do something. It just, to me, it feels like it.
Yeah.
Instead of like saving the world and stuff, it was like,
right.
It's a side story.
She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even bought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoroyal's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Nice. You put a lot of work into these cutscenes. They're like extensive. Alpaca!
Why are you behind that?
No comment.
Why are you standing in front of
No comment. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if no comment. Even if my victory pales beside Zoroya and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Valley of Tai. With us, the contest has hardly begun. Yeah, we've got 7 more. That's probably an ether quest. Both of those Ethernet. Should I?
Yeah. Okay. Because your things are what they're not. Yes, you're back. Taking a break.
I sure do. We might not be able to get to the other side, I'm not sure. We'll see. It might be blocked off. The music's pretty nice. Sleepy music.
Nah, if this was playing while I was good at it, I would have been knocked out like in 3 seconds.
Oh, it doesn't go across. Well, how do you get down here then? Oh, whatever this place is. Because I'm Luca. Yeah. Or is it connected over here?
It's connected over there. You have to go all the way back.
The other side. Really? Really? No, not an AoE! That's close.
Oh my gosh. You almost died. And that monster was right under there. You would
That's what I said. Not into the AoE. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm very good at jumping on stuff.
You're a fantastic jumper.
Yes, I am.
That thing looks yucky.
Many heaven on high, and I'm sure.
What?
Whoa.
You almost crashed.
Hey, that car looked cool.
Yeah, I have that car.
Oh, well, no, it just looked more realistic, that's all I'm saying. It looked like one of, like, it looked like the front of, like, an expensive car. I don't know what it's called, but it looks like the front of an expensive car. I don't know why. Doesn't that look different?
It does.
Yeah,
It's because the graphics got enhanced.
more like a
I'm
car.
gonna kill these. Hey.
I like how they have the wall around the field. They have the wall around there. I bought a miniature online. I don't know why I just wanted to get it. I didn't put it in the house. I just wanted to get it. Because I wanted to see how big it was.
Yeah?
Because it said miniature, and I was like, oh, it's like, I thought it would be like something you could put inside the house. Nope, it's actually pretty tall. It's probably as tall as our house.
Interesting. Stop aggroing me!
It's not. Well, it's true. You sure these are delicious? How should I be choose? I'll just spitting at you like. It'll probably kick you like a kangaroo and then spit at you if they attack you. Did you fart?
No, it's my phone vibrating in text message.
Oh, so your phone farted.
Yeah. Sure it is. Yeah, there's no way to get up there from here.
You have to get all the Aether heights.
See, look at my mini map over there.
Yeah.
It's not connected. No.
Well, you're not supposed to be there, so stop it.
Yeah. That's why I'm always slow about getting Aetherites, because...
You have to go back to work, like, right now.
Oh, cool. Alright, well, I'm only working half a day, so...
Well, I'll come back in here later. Are you gonna end the live stream?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Goodbye.
Alright, folks, well, we will be back in a little bit with part 2 of day 1. Appreciate y'all for watching, and we will see see you in the next one. Take care.